Alright guys, I think we're live. Give me a moment to confirm here. Yep, looks like we are. What's up everyone? Apologies for the delayed start once again. Went for a bike ride earlier and I think I just kind of overdid it a little bit. I kind of forget how big and out of shape I am. That's weird, when I look at myself just kind of like in the first person, I don't really feel that big, but then like I try to move around like, you know, I used to, and try to move around like I used to and push myself as hard as I did, and then, you know, I look in the mirror and I'm like, dang, I'm a lot bigger than I used to be, and I'm like, one of these days I need to actually like lock in, because kind of overdid it. Just needed to take a breather there for a little bit. So apologies for starting late, but I just wasn't really feeling up to doing anything. I kind of just got home and collapsed for a little bit. I mean, not literally, but I just kind of laid there for a while and had to catch my breath. Maybe it's because it was warmer out here today than I thought too, but anyways, great to see you guys. Thank you all for tuning back in for another day out here. I guess it's not really a full day. It's after 6 o'clock. I don't think we've ever actually started this late before, so that's definitely on me, but we'll see if we can get to like 150 today. We're working, I think, every day this weekend, so we should be able to make up for these days where we keep starting a little bit later. That sums up your mid-20s. It sneaks up on you. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not a kid anymore. I guess I gotta realize that. I mean, I say that all the time, but yeah, I heard about Kyle Busch. It's really sad. I know he had a wife and kids and everything. Yeah, I'm definitely a car enthusiast, but I've never really been that big into like racing, I guess, like NASCAR and Formula One. But yeah, you know, regardless, my interest in NASCAR is no bearing on the fact that is just a very, very sad situation. So obviously, you know, my thoughts, I'm sure everyone's thoughts are with his family right now. So, but good to see you guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Welcome in Diane, Sue, Joy, Sarah, Paula, Sprinkles, Oregon, what's up? LA, Mazza, what's up? Jen, great to see you. Joe Nobody. NASCAR is in here. Yeah, kind of a sad topic on NASCAR today, but good to see you, NASCAR. Christy, good to see you. Joshua, I think you said your name already. Just a Cat, what's up? Great to see everybody. Please be sure to smash that like button on your way in. Darren, the stream is loading. I don't know why. What's the longest amount of time spent delivering food on like Uber Eats or Doordash? Music Man, good to see you. I saw your comment before. We're going to be live pretty much every day this weekend, so if those are better days for you to tune in, you should be seeing multiple streams on the channel this weekend. Popping in to say wish you luck. Food orders are slow on my end. I see. Maybe it'll be another slow day for us. We'll have to see. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'm going to try Earn by Time. We'll see if we can even get Earn by Time orders this time around. I'm going to wait till I hop on I-5 up here. But we won't be doing Earn by Time for very long. Looks like probably only about an hour and 45 minutes this time. So, yeah, it's pretty nice out. It's a little warm, though. We're in the low to mid 80s today, so. Hey, what's up, Christine? I hate my job. I thought I made it through work today without leaving. Yeah, I'm glad you made it through too. I'm sorry to hear about that, but I guess that's just how work goes sometimes. Drive safe and good luck today. Hey, thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Good to see you. I don't think Derek is here, but he upgraded to Legend, the Legend level. I forgot to grab a Sharpie. I was going to fill out the 3 names that I need to. I'm going to just start signing them on the glove box. So we'll do that tomorrow. Get people's names added on here, because that's what the Legend tier is. So I gotta honor my word. I just honestly didn't even think that anyone was ever going to sign up for that level. I honestly kind of made it as a joke. So what's up, Brian? Good to see you. How you doing? So I'm a little bit lower energy today. I'm going to try to kind of get hyped, but honestly, it kind of took me out. What is happening up here? What's up, Beth? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Little winded, but doing pretty good. Ready to get after it for another day out here. Probably be about a 6-hour shift today. So if I can pull 150 today, I'd say that's okay. 150 will be all right. That felt weird. Okay. Don't forget to set aside for taxes. Oh yeah, I know. But also deduct as much as you possibly can. I don't want to give the IRS a cent more than I absolutely have to, because I hate them. I'd say I'm ready for the weekend. Honestly, I'm ready for next week. I'm really getting excited for my trip out to the plains for some tornado chasing for a few weeks. Getting really excited for that. So, what, taxes? Yeah, that's what you gotta say. Be like, oh, I didn't know I owed anything. On Doordash right now. We'll see if they fixed it or if we're still orderless on the earn by time mode. Hopefully not, but never know, I guess. No, there we go. Double order right off the bat. Nice. I will take that. 8.9 miles, earning $16 an hour plus tips. And the first pickup is a typically high tipping customer. We are back. Let's go. We're back. So, whoops. I forgot that's not how I do this now. So we're making $16 an hour plus tips with an order distance of 8.9 miles. It's for Shake Shack and Bellagio's Pizza. Now, Bellagio's typically takes a long time, so I am hopeful that they end up taking a long time this time around. Just because, we're on earn by time. The longer the order takes, the more we make. So there we go. Got a good order to start off. Lots of traffic going south. A ton of traffic. I honestly wish we could have gotten an order going south, but it doesn't look like that's on the docket for us today, but that's okay. Big time traffic going south. curious to see why all that's happening. Great to see a few more people tuning into the stream. Welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic Thursday, or maybe even Friday if you're tuning in from New Zealand or something. We are just starting out. We just got our first order of the day assigned a couple minutes ago. We are on the earn by time mode on Doordash, so we're earning $16 an hour plus tips. It's a double order from a local pizza place called Bellagio's Pizza, as well as Shake Shack. And then we have 2 separate drop-offs as well. The first customer is a typically high tipping order. I have a feeling both of them are going to be, because it looks like it kind of takes us into Lake Oswego. So hopefully this is a good order to start off. We're picking up our pizza order first, and then we'll swing back by and pick up our Shake Shack order. 2 a.m. Friday morning here in Wales. Yeah, so for a decent amount of you, I guess, or at least for a few of you, it is Friday. I do kind of forget that starting streams this late, that it's not always Thursday for everybody. Whoa, Diane with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Diane, for your support. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the 5 of you that just got gifted one of those memberships to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. And we're going to be shooting for 400 likes on today's stream if we can get there. So if you have not yet, I really appreciate it. If you could, leave a like on your way in. Also, we are about 300 subscribers. I think we're exactly 300 subscribers away from 4,000 subscribers. So our goal is to hit 4,000 by the end of the week, or I guess by the end of this streaming stretch, which will end on Monday. Monday will be my last day streaming of this stretch before I leave on my little storm chase vacation type deal. So okay, that should be good. How long your typical DoorDash day, and how much do you make in that shift? Oh, I'm sorry. Music Man asked that same question, then I got distracted by another thing you said earlier, Music Man. So to answer both of your guys' questions, typically I'll work anywhere from like 6 to 10 hours. It just kind of depends. Usually closer to like the 7 to 8 hour range. And it really just depends on the day. I mean, we'll average anywhere from $20 to $30 an hour. So, I mean, if it's like a really good day and I work 8 hours, you know, we could come away with $240, $250. If it's a really slow day and I only work 6 hours, we could, you know, end up walking away with only 120. It really just depends. There are good days and bad days out here, but it's all about keeping that median, or that mean number that you're making, the average, something that's sustainable. And so far it has been, which is nice. Yay, traffic. Yay, traffic. Yo. Hey, what's up, Kimber? Yeah, I saw your comment about the lights. I do have some lights that Brandon gave me, I think about 2 years ago now. He gave them to me. I finally got around to installing them. They just have one flashing function, just a single on and off switch. There's on the back of the car. Yeah, I mean, pretty simple, really. Pretty simple, really. But it works. Here. time is going to be over here. Sometimes it's ready when we get here, and sometimes it's a 15-minute wait. It really just depends. So we're just going to have to wait and see. I'm gonna go in and see if our order's ready, guys. Well, let me see what it actually says. It says pick up by 6:24. It might be ready. I have a feeling it's probably not. If it's gonna be like more than like a 3-minute wait, I'm gonna come back out here. So I may or may not see you guys in a minute. Well, it was ready, and unfortunately the one of the two orders that is a high tipping customer, it's like the smallest order you could possibly place. A small cheese pizza. Even if this is like a high tip percentage, I bet you the tip on that is not more than like $3. And our Shake Shack order is not very large either, so it is possible that I got my hopes up too high for this order, but you know, hopefully the base rate will come in clutch. Ever figure out what went wrong with Doordash yesterday? I don't know exactly what went wrong yesterday. I know that after like an hour of it not doing anything, I hit up Doordashers support, like I hit up Dasher support, and they damn, I did that wrong, my bad. They said that they just reset my account, and then after that we started getting orders again, so I don't really know what it was about, to be honest, but you know, it's okay. I also have to remember that we're not platinum anymore. Shoot. I think it wanted me to go this way. Maps are like super slow right now. Great to see a few more folks tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We currently just picked up one of our two orders that we have on DoorDash right now. It is our first order of the day, and it is a double. Over 100 likes already too. Thank you guys so much for that. Really appreciate it. Let's take his car. Bad boy, I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Cheese pizza does sound good. That's the other thing. It's just a plain cheese. There's not even any toppings on it. Which, I mean, that's okay. I've eaten plain cheese pizza plenty of times. But I just, you know, I'm not expecting a very large tip on this order just because the actual order size was so small. You catch my drift, you know what I'm saying? Putting down what I'm picking up. And this right here is why I love Earn by Time. This is why. Let's see, can I thread this needle? Oh yeah. Yep, I can thread this needle. Woo. thread, but we threaded it. We threaded it. Dale's the chauffeur, we just enjoy the ride. Adam, wonderful weather we are having. What's up, Zaracon? Hey, what's up, Adam? Good to see you. Nothing wrong with the cheese only, but it better be crispy like... I'm not even going to try and say that word, dude. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of rainy on the East Coast. Watching the others out chasing today, though, it's got me like... I'm like starting to get super hyped because those are the kind of days that I'm hoping that we'll have when my mom is out there and then when Sasha's out there. Like the slower moving, kind of more relaxed chases. Like, yes, it's tornado warned, but you're not expecting some big tornado outbreak out there because tornado outbreaks, I don't really see the appeal of chasing them personally. Like, it's not really fun because, I mean, the threat to life and property is a lot higher on those days, and so it's just like... There's just a lot of dread. It's not really an environment that you want to like, that I personally want to put myself in. Like every time we would go out and chase like a moderate risk or high risk, like there was never very much excitement. I always dreaded it. I got excited for like the slight risk days where it was like a 2% or maybe a 5%. Where it's like, yeah, you might see a tornado, but you know, they're not going to be probably super violent. They're probably not going to be super long lived. You know, I mean, anything can happen, of course, but anyways, that's what I'm hoping for. I hope we get a bunch of slights and maybe a couple enhanced risks here and there, or maybe even a marginal. And the other thing is all the moderate and high risks draw out every chaser on the planet. So I'm like, I don't really want to deal with that either. Do I ever see Ryan Hall in my storm chasing chats? No, I mean, he's usually doing his job, but I have worked with him before. And it looks like I'll probably be working with him again here soon. Watching from the back of my RV, nice stream. Hey, I appreciate that, brave one. Am I coming to Kansas to chase? That's where we're flying to start, but I'm gonna go wherever. I mean, we'll drive wherever we have to, wherever the storms are. Really no limit. I mean, I guess if I run out of money, there's a limit, but I've been able to set aside a nice little trip fund, and with my mom coming out with me for the first part, she has been helping out with that too, which is nice. That's not what? I'm confused. Anyone else here hate potholes? Yes, I do hate potholes. Especially on the freeway. A lot of the railroad crossings around here are rough. Like, the roads are fairly good most of the time. Sometimes we get on a pretty rough one out here and there. But the real issue is the railroad crossings, man. They want your tires. Biscuit, you took my spot. Okay. There we go. We made it. Is my alternator okay? Yes, Heath, it is. Good to see you, by the way. I did do a voltmeter test. I think my reading out of this is just like a little bit off. Like maybe there's some power loss there going on, but it was putting out like 13.8, 13.9 when I tested it earlier today. So maybe it's kind of intermittently going out. I have no clue, but it seems to be okay for now. Anyways, you guys are gonna hang out here for a bit. I will be back in a couple minutes. Ruben, you're doing an Uber Eats delivery right now? Nice. Well, drive safe out there. Won't stop buffering every 5 seconds. Okay, is anybody else? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what you guys are talking about. The stream looks fine to me. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Got the second order. First drop off is 6 minutes down the road, 1.3 miles. And the other one I think is probably gonna be an additional 3 or something like that. And sorry about anyone having stream issues right now. I don't know why that would be. Everything seems smooth on my end. I'll open up chat here in a bit. Just need my CarPlay to load, because of course it doesn't want to. There it goes. All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Great to see almost 200 people in here. Let us know where you're tuning in from today. Let me know whether or not you're hungry. I am. I haven't eaten since breakfast. Probably should have eaten before I left, but you know. I just didn't, and that's okay, I guess. When I used to do Doordash, I would always open it up to make sure they got everything. These companies skimp so hard on everything. Yeah, well, they staple these bags shut. I can't, you know, it's against policy to actually check, so. Even if you aren't hungry, I bet you by the end of this stream, you might be. I ate breakfast. Adam. Not lunch yet, though. My schedule's all screwed up. I mean, I have breakfast around like noon. Lunch, typically, if I have lunch, it's right before I go out. And then my dinner is after the stream, which when we end the stream at like 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm not eating sometimes till like 1:30 a.m. So. Awesome. We got people tuning in from all over. Appreciate you guys all being here today. Nice. I got it. I don't know where our mods went, but I'll get it. We are modless currently. Yep, sorry about that. Sorry about that, ladies. Don't know why we gotta have creeps in the chat. Don't know why people gotta be like that, but oh, you're good, Marcy. You're all right. I can mod every now and then too. Don't worry. All right, half mile to go. Not too far, not too far. Okay, so including tips, this order definitely should get us into double digits. I'm hoping our base pay will end up being like $8 or $9. So the base pay itself should get us to about $1 per mile, and then anything on top of that will just be tips. So, you know, fingers crossed. We'll have to see, but the only reason I say that is one of the orders does not have a typically high tipping customer marker on it, and usually when that happens, we end up getting like a $2 tip or less. And then the other one is a typically high tipping customer, but it's a really small order. It's one small plain cheese pizza. So, you know, I'm just trying to kind of think realistic here, but again, we are kind of delivering to a nice area too, so that can also have an effect. I guess I could have parked across the street too. But got the food. There. Oh, we barely even have you guys right now. That one's dropped off. An additional 5 minutes, 1.5 miles to our other drop off. Darren, I don't know what to tell you. I think that's on your end. My stream looks fine. I've got it playing back on my phone. Everybody else is telling me it's fine. So something's up with your device, whatever you're watching it on, or your internet or something. But our stream is okay. As far as I can tell, I don't know why. I don't know if you guys can even hear me right now, but all these trees, it's impossible for Starlink to do anything, and I typically don't really have any service in Lake Oswego, at least not enough service to be able to stream. So I'm not gonna be able to keep my keys in my pocket. I don't think. This is like really uncomfortable for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, a lot of trees, and I just T-Mobile doesn't have very good coverage in Lake Oswego at all, which is unfortunate because this is one of the highest paying areas to deliver, but I can't really bring you guys with me very well. I'm hoping to get to 150 early. I need to get to an appointment at 8:30 a.m. Damn, how far away are you? Losing people. Yeah, you got to be patient. I'm just running a stream off of a phone. There's going to be plenty of interruptions. Get Starlink mini internet. I have it. Starlink can't see through trees. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Starlink is a real big saver though. It's just Lake Oswego is like a pretty nice area, and for around here, a nicer area means more trees. So, Paula, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Paula, for the $10 Cash App. W's in chat for Paula, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you to Paula for the $10 Cash App. W's in the chat. Oh dang, we're delivering to like a nice house. Yeah, I'd be surprised if I can keep you guys going up here. Oh, horrible road. Dude, what the and again, I'm gonna go like this because I'm pretty sure I'm just pointing straight up at someone's house. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that one, this second tip was a lot nicer. I was right. The first one was only about $2, but that makes sense because it was a tiny little order. This one, yeah, I'll take that one, I guess. We got another double order already, but that paid $17.21 between those two. So, what the hell is on my glasses, bro? Sorry, 1 second. What that was on my glasses. Okay. So we are 10 minutes away from our first pickup. It's a double order from Menchie's, which is a frozen yogurt place, and McDonald's, including Paula's 10. That puts us at $27.21 so far. So thank you again to Paula for the $10 Cash App. And we're at $17.21 so far on Doordash. So that was basically a 2-to-1 ratio on the dollars to miles there. So I'm certainly not going to complain about that. $7.21 is our earnings. Don't worry, there's no one behind me on the street. The street's basically a dead end. So our new trip distance, it's a double order again from Menchie's Frozen Yogurt and McDonald's. 5.3 miles, earning $16 an hour plus tips. Oh, and I guess the order's ready to go at Menchie's. Hopefully it's ready to sit for 10 minutes because that's how long it's going to take me to get there. There we go. Not too bad. And this, at least the first pickup is a typically high tipping customer. Hopefully they will both be, but you know, you never know what you're going to end up with sometimes. Yeah, I don't get too many Froyo pickups. Every now and then we get one though. That bike is scooting. Little e-bike. What's your guys' opinion on froyo? Are you a fan? Not really. I'm not really a fan, but that's just because I don't really like ice cream either. Like I'm kind of weird. I'm not really big on sweets. My one weakness is like anything like cinnamon or brown sugar related. I'm a sucker for. Other than that, don't really do sweets. Don't do candy. I don't do soda. Really any of that stuff. Too. Yes, cinnamon rolls. I love me some cinnamon rolls. Yes, I know I just said it wrong. Kinda like it. Hey, what's up, Ghosty? How you doing? Great to see ya. Great to see ya. Great to have over 200 of you guys tuning in. Welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, we just completed our first order of the day. It was a double order. We are now on to our second one from a froyo place and a McDonald's. At least one of our drop-offs is a typically high-tipping customer, which is good. And we are on the earn by time mode, which is also good for this time of day with all this traffic being around. Our goal for the day on Doordash at least is 150. That's what I'm shooting for, given the fact that we started fairly late. We are shooting for 400 likes on this stream as well. We got 215 watching and about 160 likes. So if you have not already smashed that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could. Thank you for tuning in. Same thing with that subscribe button too. We're on our way to 4,000 subs. I'm doing all right, Ghosty. No complaints. No complaints. Wait, I'm sorry. What I missed? What happened with work? Your version of traffic is like the lightest traffic I've ever seen in Chicago. Yeah, well, this isn't like super bad traffic, but like any amount of traffic on the road that slows us down is actually good for us when we're on earn by time, because we get paid for all that time that we're sitting in traffic, basically. So we're going to Menchie's first. Okay, I thought this car was jumping in front of me. And I think we're coming back to the McDonald's that we just passed, so I don't really know why it's having me pick this up first. I think it's because this order got placed first and it's done. But we're kind of doing a little bit of back and forth here. How does my YouTube app update the number of thumbs up? Sometimes the YouTube app will update and they'll break that. I don't know why. It's like a constant back and forth fight. Herself, thank you so much for upgrading to the official sponsor level. Really appreciate your support. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for that. It doesn't update automatically, so you'll see your name added on tomorrow's stream. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You will see your name added to the list at the bottom of the screen starting tomorrow. Coming out for this one. that's good. I'm glad that whatever is going on your end got sorted. Hey, Alex, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate your support. License plate said Focus on that Corvette. That's funny. Maybe I do need to focus more, and I could get into something like that one day. Someday. Okay, Menchie's. Okay, so Menchie's is right next to Crumble then. I was gonna say I've picked up Crumble here before, but it's actually from Crumble, not from Menchie's. Okay, this is apparently ready though, so I'm gonna run in and go grab this order. I will be back in a minute. When is the earn by time over? Probably about 8:30. Decent size order. And to get you guys out of the sun, the phone's probably baking alive right now. So I was correct. We are going back to that other McDonald's that we just passed, and I'm assuming that's just because it wasn't ready yet. Probably. Hey, what's up, Oren? How you doing? Dude, it is hot out here, bruh. Cluster, man. Do I put orders in an insulated bag or cooler? Yes. Usually, anyway. Depends on what it is, I guess, but usually. All right, 1.2 miles to our McDonald's pickup, and this is also a typically high tipping customer too, which is nice. Hopefully it's another decent sized order too. This one's a It's a fairly big order. It's like 5 cups of froyo. So I mean, I don't know how big of a froyo order you can really get, to be honest, but you know, it's up there. Okay, and our McDonald's order is ready for pickup too. That's rare. Guarantee we're gonna end up at the Wilsonville McDonald's and we're gonna be waiting for like 10 million, 1,000 billion orders that aren't ready. But mods, please. Discord is being attacked. Hold on, let me look. By who? What's happening? Good Lord. Some of y'all are miserable. Got nothing better to do than mess with people's stuff. Go do something productive with your life, man. What is going on, bro? I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, yes, should already mod. Yeah, mods, hopefully you can take care of that. You took care of Discord. Thank you, Marcy. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go inside and grab this order. Sorry for anybody that saw that. Obviously, I don't condone whatever the hell just happened. And y'all that do stuff like that, you need to go get a life and do something actually productive for once, instead of just taking up oxygen. Okay. We got our our second order picked up. It's a big McDonald's order. That's good. These are both like decent sized orders, bigger than the last ones, and they're both typically high tipping customers, which is also nice. So our first drop off is 5 minutes away, 1.2 miles. It's for the McDonald's one, so definitely glad that I have the Menchie's order in a cold bag because it would be melting right now. And I don't want to melt these people's food. And then I'm thinking that our last drop off is probably very close by, not more than like a half mile or something like that, because it was only 5.3 miles total. So I want to clarify, I wasn't talking about any of our regular viewers. I just mean people who just literally want to show up just to spam stuff and ruin people's day, you know? That's what I just don't understand. Like what? Because I look at everything typically from like a very like logistical standpoint. I'm like, what do you stand to gain? Like, how does that actually benefit you? Like, do you get money for doing it? I know you don't get money for doing it. I mean, maybe you do. Maybe somebody's paying you to raid my Discord with random stuff, but I don't know. I do not know. No kidding. Guys, it's just the area that we had to drive through there real quick. Oh, we're going to Carmen Drive. Okay, I see. I understand. Season, the vegetation's always different colors here. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of the trees that like won't have leaves on them during like the fall and the winter, or like late fall into winter. But then you have a lot of evergreens too. So it just kind of depends. Pretty diverse out here. I will be back in a minute. What do you mean it's blocked off? What the hell? Why is it blocked off? Okay. And I was right. Our second one is literally one building down. Yeah, I knew it was close. Didn't think it was that close. All right, that was pretty good. Paid $15.87. Not too shabby. Whoa. Whoa. Just because it's off of I-5. It's the only reason I'll accept it. And because we've been on kind of a hot streak. Okay. Let me stop for a moment. Make sure chat is okay. Everyone doing all right? Joshua, thank you so much for sending the Flow State gift. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. We are 9 likes away from 200, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. So let me update this now. So now we've got another order. It's a double. It's from, I want to say that said Shake Shack again. And then also from a acai bowl place. Total earnings went up $15.87. So that means we're at $43.08 so far. Not too bad. Cannot complain. Oh, sorry, it's not Shake Shack. It's Dave's Hot Chicken. So, got to head back down to Dave's Hot Chicken, 3.4 miles, 7 minutes. And then we got to go across the street to the bowl place. That's where the other one's at. What is flow state? Can someone explain it to me? Basically, it's like a newish slang where basically it just kind of means that like you're on a roll. You know, you've kind of hit your stride, basically, if that makes sense. Like you're doing things well, you're locked in, you're in flow state, you know. It is a rough time to be at the gas station right now. Don't I know it? Every job that I've created for myself pretty much involves what's up, Vegan Cookies? Hey, thank you for all your support again yesterday, man. That was insane. How many of those little super chats and Venmos and PayPals you did. I really appreciate all that. Jan with the $20 Cash App. Thank you so much, Jan, for your support. Great to see you. Great to have you here. W's in chat for Jan, everybody, for the $20 Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Lurkers, you like this stream. 100 likes. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. We're happy to our end goal 100. Thoughts on Apple Watch Series 11? I've never owned an Apple Watch, so I can't really talk much about it. I have a watch, but it's from Armani Exchange. It's not of the Apple kind. What's up, Tipton? Got Matthew Walsh song in my head after reading that. Hey, what's up, JB? How you doing? So I'm gonna go ahead and update for Jan's $20 Cash App, bringing us to 6308 already. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. Cheapest gas here in Salem is $4.95 for unleaded. Credit card at Space Age, Arcos. Yeah. Space Age and Arcos are the cheapest that you're going to find it, I think. It's the cheapest you'll find it, and it's the cheapest there is. Unless there's actually the truck stops about 5 miles, or it's closer to 10 miles south of my house. About 10 miles south of my house, it's weird. The sign says 485, but when you actually get there, it's 489. And then the other one across the street's also 489. So I think 489 is the cheapest that I've seen anywhere around here. Yes, hello and welcome to anyone new tuning in. Looks like we've got about 12 new subscribers so far on this stream, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. I appreciate the support. Except Streamlabs. Well, Streamlabs is just a bot. $4.13 a gallon here in central Missouri at Sam's today. I wish it was that low here. I mean, I'm sure that's ridiculously high for Missouri standards, getting into the fours. So I can only imagine the difficulty of dealing with that too out there, because it's all about kind of perspective of where you live. But at the same time, I would take 413 gladly over 489. right, so we're picking up from Dave's Hot Chicken and Vitality. I think it's Vitality. Yeah, Vitality Bowls Superfood Cafe. And it appears that I'm going to be parking and walking to get this food. No, never mind. Never mind. Oh, there is a Bank of America here. What the hell? Locations can be found. Oh, it's literally just an ATM. Interesting. Okay. I was trying to go to Bank of America a few weeks ago, and it took me to this location, and I was like, this is Dave's Hot Chicken. This isn't a Bank of America, but apparently they just put in a ATM there. Weird. All right, guys. Anyways, I'm going to go pick up this food, and I'll be right back. Okay. So I need to run across the way, pick up our other order, and then we've got a bit of a drive on this one. It's going to be about 9 miles, 9.5 total, so. What are you doing? Figure it out. You can figure it out. Just pull into a parking spot. There's like 100 of them here if you don't know where you're going. Okay, chat. Dang, this chicken smells good. Man. I feel like I've gone here once before, like as a customer, but I can't remember who I was with. This isn't really my type of thing, so it's like I know I went here with somebody else, but I don't know who I went with. That's what's bothering me. one. Straw cover. Oops, there goes my phone. Of course. All right, chat, I am back. Sorry about the delay there. Hey, what's up, Sandra? Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing today? Farmers use drones there to check on crops. Yeah, that makes sense. Sense, might as well use the technology at your disposal, especially if it helps you do your job. All right, so we got both our orders picked up. Our first drop off is 10 minutes, 4.1 miles away. That is for the Dave's Hot Chicken. So our acai bowl delivery is the one that's taking us all the way up into Southwest Portland, it looks like. Oh my God. Got temporarily blinded by the sun, couldn't see. There you go. That dude looks familiar. Don't know why or how, but he does. Dave's lukewarm chicken at that point. I've got it in the hot bag. For continuing to smash that like and subscribe button, I appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, new to this series, welcome in. My name is DL. I've been doing gig work like this for about 6 years, off and on, part-time. I've also been doing different live streaming projects for about 4 years now, so I've got a little bit of a background in both. What I'm trying to do right now is basically Doordash my way out of debt. The way that I'm doing that is for every live stream session that we come out here and do, full shift that we work, I'm going to take 40% of my total earnings. That's the number that you're going to see update in real time in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. Again, taking 40% of that number and making a credit card payment in that amount, and I'm going to continue to do that until I hit my final goal of $10,987. As of right now, we are just under 25% complete, and this is day 22 of the series, so we've been able to make good progress. But if you're finding me for the first time today, you're still finding me fairly early because, well, you know, we still have a lot to go. But you know, I certainly didn't think we were going to conquer $11,000 worth of debt overnight. So if that sounds interesting to you and you'd like to kind of track along with, oh my goodness, I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to accept that order as well. I just accepted a third order. This is now a triple. It's going to take us all the way into like Portland. Doing this with the hopes of a nice tip, and it looks like it's just right along I-5, so I'm hoping I can just hop back on I-5 and drive back down. This is now set for an additional 6.7 miles. So what is this now? A 19.1 mile order. A long one. That's what she said. Before shop and pay. Oh, you mean shop and deliver? Yeah. I've never gotten more than a triple on Doordash. I mean, I've taken a quadruple order before, but that's by combining Doordash and Uber Eats. Doordash making up for yesterday. Yeah. I mean, we'll see if this ends up being a good idea or a bad idea. I mean, I really have no idea. I said a lot of the word idea, but I really don't have one because, like I said, could be a good call, could be a terrible call. I really have no clue. But I've got you guys with me. I figured, why not? We'll do a little experiment and see if this ramen order was a good one to accept or not. But anyway, for this drop off, we've got 5 minutes, 1.9 miles to go. Oh yeah, I call multi-app stacks. Ah, okay, I gotcha. This is a triple just in Doordash. It's not technically a triple. I mean, it kind of is, but it isn't. It's all within the same like order span. So, it's going to total all of my earnings together between the three at the end when I complete all three orders. But what it is it's having me drop off this Dave's Hot Chicken order first in 1.6 miles. And then it's going to have me go pick up the ramen order and then drive up to Southwest Portland to drop off the acai bowl order. And then the ramen order is going all the way up into, looks like downtown Portland. So should have all these orders done by about 8:30, which would mean, I think, that our base pay from Doordash is going to be about $16, and then we'll have 3 separate tips from these orders, and I'm hoping that all 3 of them are high tipping customers. So we'll see. We'll see what we get out of it. Crispy fries are a must. I love me some crispy fries. They tell me when flood's coming. Do e-scooters run downtown PDX? They run all over the metro here. There is a lot of e-scooters and e-bikes just around the Portland metro, yes. E-bikes I see, if that's what you're kind of referring to. I see a lot of the scooters on like college campuses. Like U of O, all over the place. Everybody has one. Down at GCU, Grand Canyon University, I had a couple friends who went down there, who I went to high school with, and I went to school about 100 miles north of them, so there was a few times when I drove down to hang out with them for a couple days, and everyone was, there were some people on scooters, but there was a lot of people on those electronic longboards. Longboards was like the thing, or like the smaller version of longboards, the penny boards or whatever they were called, the really small ones. I was like, how are you guys even balancing on that little thing? But there'd be a lot of those too. First delivery is just underneath, or just past underneath 99 here. Got it. All right, guys. I will see you in a minute. Okay, now we got 7 minutes, 1.9 miles to our ramen pickup. Hopper, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for sending those gifts in. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. If you're just tuning into the stream, welcome. Looks like we got a few more people in here. We are currently on our, I think this is the third order of the night. Right? Is it? Yeah, this is the third order of the night. It's a triple from Doordash. One from Dave's Hot Chicken. We just dropped that one off. Another one from a smoothie bowl place. And then our last pickup, which we're on our way to pick up right now, is from a ramen place. For a total of 19.1 miles. And we're on the earn by time mode, so we're earning $16 an hour plus tips. So our base pay for all three of these combined is going to be probably about 16 bucks. I think this order is going to take us about an hour to complete through and through. So still not at 30% acceptance. Yeah, I'm really very pleased with the order quality that we've gotten so far today, just because our acceptance rate needed to recover like quite a bit from yesterday, especially with Doordash just kind of being on one and not giving us anything good at all. It was pretty bad yesterday, and our acceptance rate got down to 41% by the end of it. It had started in the mid 50s. And prior to that, we had kind of held it in the upper 60s to low 70s. So, I mean, like recently, it was just kind of a downtrend. And I need all the help I can get right now with us not even being platinum, because that got taken away from us. So, need to get to 50% Uber scheduling. Oh, is that how they do it? Sending my thumbs up and encouragement to you. Appreciate that, Popper. Thank you so much. If you want to refer to me by my name is DL, by the way. I know that unfortunately has other meanings, but that is my name. Uber's switching to that in June. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start scheduling on Uber Eats then, aren't I? Because my acceptance rate's about 9%, I think, from what I remember. Yeah, I got a free piece of pizza once because of my name. That was kind of funny. We were in middle school and they had like hot lunches, right? And it was like a Friday and it was pizza. And me and my best friend Sean, like I said, me and that dude, we go way back. He's around all the time and he's literally been around since 5th grade. But I think we were in like middle school at this point. Anyway, they had hot lunches, right? We didn't get signed up for hot lunch. Our parents hadn't signed us up, but we wanted pizza on top of the lunch that we already had. And we saw that there was like some extra slices that hadn't been claimed. So Sean goes up there, tries to get a piece. The lady says no, like you didn't. And it was a pretty small school, so like the lunch attendants and everybody, like they knew all of us. Because I mean, like my class, my 6th grade class probably had, I don't know, 25 people in it. I went to small schools my whole life. Anyway, so he goes up there, tries to get a piece of pizza, does so unsuccessfully, comes back, says, no, we're not allowed, whatever. I go up there, and the lady kind of like looks around, and she's like, here, keep it on the DL. And she hands me a giant slice of cheese pizza. it was just funny. I was just like, I like to think it was because of my name that she got to make that joke, and so she gave me a piece of pizza. Is my Doordash on the point system or still by acceptance rate? Mine is on the point system. It's based on acceptance rate and like 5 other ratings too. See you later, Tipton. Going to step out for a bit. We'll be back later. Got to watch Brady and find out more about his upcoming chase. Will he see his first tornado or not? We shall see. Hope I get to see my first tornado during my vacation. Domino Race, I knew it. That is not what my name stands for, but okay. Yep, I am on the new system. That's what I was saying. I need my acceptance rate to be as high as it can because my other ratings, specifically my quality rate, is hurting because we got scammed last week. Willie, I was 11 years old, so I don't know where you're going with that, but tread lightly. Alright, we are here to the ramen place. This place is really good, by the way. Had it a couple times now. Fire. Fire. Big order, and it's going far. So hopefully it's a good tip. So, we've got 10 minutes, 3.9 miles to our next drop off, which is the Smoothie Bowl place. And then probably, if I had to guess, another 15 to get to the other spot. So I guess we'll be done a little bit sooner than 8:30, probably more like 8:15 to 8:20 around then, but you know, still not too shabby. What's up, raisins? Oh, please turn a little bit more, dude. Holy crap. Tiger, what's up? Straight into the parking lot. I'm not doing that, bruh. I ain't doing that, bruh. What are you talking about? I'll go up here and turn left like a normal person. To go on this, man. This ramen order smells good. Very good. That bro was trying to wave me down. I'm like, what? Yes, we are delivering in Oregon. What part of Oregon you in? See you later, Beth. Appreciate you tuning in. We will see you tomorrow. I appreciate your support, Beth. You hate when you get an Uber Eats and Doordash order? Oh, you don't like combining the two? How's the delivery's been today? Good. A lot better than yesterday. Yesterday, I don't know what was going on, but we were not getting anything good. So far, DoorDash has kept us busy. We are kind of entering into our typically like the worst part of the night. So, you know, hopefully, you know, we'll end up being okay, but it's definitely been good to us so far. We'll see how good this order ends up being. Well, everyone, I might leave soon. It's 11 p.m. I guess you're watching from the East Coast, huh? Back on I-5 after we get this order dropped off. We got another 6 minutes, 2.6 miles to go, and we're on to the last one, which should be mainly highway miles, so hopefully not too bad. Oh, that's your exit right there? Nice. It's always cool when you find somebody who's local, isn't it? Probably going to work pretty late tomorrow because it's Friday. Feels right at home. Oh, that's dope. Rip the Cavs, they are bad. Did they lose again? They lose at home? Blazers owners turning the team upside down. Yeah, I haven't really kept up with that much. I just happened to watch the game with my dad and or I guess with the rest of my family. The Knicks Cavs game on Tuesday. We sat down to kind of watch the game because it was my brother's birthday on Tuesday, and we were just he was opening a couple presents as we were sitting there watching the game, and he literally decided the game's over because the Cavs are up by 20, and then we watch as the Knicks came back and beat them by 11. They went on, I think it was like a 45-11 run or something like that, which is insane. Pretty impressive to watch. Cavs lost bad. Geez. Oh, wait, I saw a notification. Hey, Heath, thank you so much for the $25 Venmo. W's to Heath in chat. Thank you so much. Great to see you. Really appreciate the support. I was in Portland Tiger for 3 days. Know the area. Yep. That's enough time to get familiar. For a bit there, I knew San Angelo, Texas like the back of my hand because I spent what felt like a week there. Use as will do. I'll go ahead and add it to our total for today. Joshua, thank you so much for sending that gift in. Really appreciate it. Do you love Texas, though? Oh, I love Texas. I miss Texas. I hope I end up in Texas at some point during my travels. All right, 3 minutes, 1 mile to go. Great to see a few more folks tuning in. Currently join me on my third order of the night. It's a triple from $9. We already dropped off our first order, on our way to drop off our second in 0.9, and then our third one is an additional 6.7 miles ahead from that. So we've got quite the stretch that we've accepted here, but I'm hoping that it'll pay off. They all appear to be typically high tipping customers, so that's good. Good old San Angelo. Oh, I love San Angelo. San Angelo was great. Like I said, definitely parts of chasing that I miss, but I just didn't like feeling like I was forced to be away from home when I wanted to be home, you know. But then on the flip side, it's not like I can literally just go out there whenever I want. I mean, I've had these trips planned out for a couple months now, and I've, saved accordingly for them, and I'm getting to take the trips, which is great. But, after these few weeks that I'm going to be out, I don't know when I'll be out again. I mean, I'll probably try and make it out for a hurricane this year if I can, but that would probably be it for this year. I'd have to be looking towards next year. It's like I can't. Not made of money, I wouldn't be doing this if I was made of money. As much as I love coming out here and hanging out with you guys, I really do love streaming. But I don't deliver for Doordash out of entertainment. I think with this triple order, you might get $15. I hope it's more than $15. For 19 miles, I'm hoping this is like a $30 order. All about the focus. That's alright. Mods, I'm pretty sure Dentry did not do that on purpose, so it's okay. You don't have to smite him. Oh shit, I need to go straight. I need to go straight, and then I need to turn left. That is not a very convenient way that they have done this, is it? Good God almighty. Ow. No parking. Violators will be towed. Vehicle owner's expense. Well, watch me park here. I'm gonna do it anyway. All right. I'll be back in a minute, guys. think this might be by 8:20. I don't know, 50 minutes. So. But yeah, good to see you, Gentry. Thank you again for the memberships yesterday. Is it ever going to stop glitching out, or what the hell? Why? Oh, okay. All right, there we go. No, I don't think there was no trees. I think that was just the phone kind of having a moment. I don't know what the hell that was about, but I apologize. There we go. 9 minutes to go, chat. You're good now. Okay, good. Glad to hear you're good. Go ahead and update our earnings, including Heath's very generous Venmo, which I appreciate a lot. W to Heath once again, bringing us to 8808 so far. See what we get to on this Doordash order. Great to see a few more of you guys tuning in too. If you have not yet, please be sure to smash that like button. We are trying to get to 400 likes today. Kind of iffy on whether or not we'll actually get there, but if we can, that would be awesome. What I can see, we've just got a lot of our regulars here today, which is great. I am so happy that we have this many regulars and we've built up this community, but I think it's going to take a little bit to get the momentum rolling again that we had before, because then I just stopped streaming for a week. I can only imagine what it's going to be like when I take a 3-week break. It's going to be a long recovery process, but it's okay. It's worth it to me because I really want to go storm chasing, so I'll take the hit. On your main account don't like you tonight. Why is that? What happened? That's sad fact for content creators. When they want to take a break, it takes some time to get original audience strength back. Yeah, it does, but you just kind of have to, just like any other industry, well, not any other industry, but a lot of other industries, you'll have a busy season and a not so busy season. You can kind of predict your busy season and not busy season based on when you want to take a break. You just be okay, am I financially able to take a break right now, because I know that the YouTube algorithm is not going to be pushing my content to new viewers for some time, because it doesn't like when you take breaks. I think this delivery is to a hotel, if I'm not mistaken, but we'll have to see. I prefer deading my way out of Doordash. Oh, man. If I didn't have to pay it back, then yeah, absolutely. That'd be wonderful if I could do that, but... Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but the reality is I have goals, and if I want to hit those goals, I got to get up and go to work. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get an order going back to our zone. It's always a possibility, you never know. Safe, don't get pulled over for reading chat. Even a mounted phone can be considered distracted driving. Yeah, I always try to be careful with that. I mean, I'll like take quick glances, but I've been doing this for a while, so I've got a pretty good handle on how to do it safely, I guess. But I appreciate your concern. Skyscraper Investing, really appreciate you subscribing. Thank you so much. It would be amazing if you got an order coming back to your zone so you don't have to waste your time coming all the way out to downtown Portland. Music Man, I'm hoping so. That happened to us before. Last time we came up here, we got an actually really good paying order that took us back down to Tigard. So fingers crossed that's what we get. I just got the notification from Doordash that it's very busy. So, I mean, I'd say our chances are a little bit better that we get something like that, but you know, we'll have to see, I guess. Man, this is a lane, right? Oh, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Is there any delivery instructions here? Leave at lobby. Okay, understood. Brother, I have no idea where I'm going. This is one of those times I wish I was delivering on a freaking e-bike, dude. just tell this dude I have a DoorDash. So that paid $30.43. Only one that didn't have a good tip on it was the Dave's Hot Chicken, which is ironically one of the ones that was marked as a high tipping customer. So do with that information what you will. But I believe if my math is correct, that brings us to $121.51. And I will absolutely take that. So anyway, I got to figure out how to get back down to our busy zone, which is only 15 minutes, so that's not that bad. I mean, it's 12 miles, but it's only 15 minutes because once we get on I-5, it should just be a straight shot down. Really no traffic. Use the valet, use the valet. Why? For what? I was just hopping in there for a second, you know. Ourselves another double order, heading back down to our spot, or to our zone. This is 8 miles, earning $16 an hour plus tips. This one's going to take a while just because we're kind of meandering around downtown. So because of that, I am going to leave us on earn by time for a little bit longer. Call OBS. What? What do you mean call OBS? I'm confused. But yep, Music Man, you were right. We did get one. We did get one. Thank you for subscribing. I cannot read your, I mean, I can read it, but I don't know what it says. Your username. But thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate the support. Ask what you use for the other. I said OBS. Hope that was. Oh. Okay. Yes, it's called OBS. You were correct. I thought you were telling me to call OBS. I'm like, I don't think that they have like dialable customer support. I don't think that's how, because it's not like a paid service. It's a free open broadcasting software. How do I update the overlay from my phone? It's a secret. It's using text files. That's how. Like notepad text files. Smart. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that, Callan. Username for subscribing. Oh boy. It's not weird, it's just a name in Chinese. Nothing weird about it. Am I on the Bella box? Not like the actual physical unit, but I do use their cloud server. SRT LA protocol. Can this dude get off my tail, bro? Even though it's 20 miles an hour. Where are you trying to go? Where you just need to get there so badly. Traffic from left does not stop. Oh, thank you. I'm not cut out for this downtown driving, man. Need a tailgate cam. Yeah, maybe at some point. It's kind of difficult to get a multi-camera setup in here. I would need to figure out some sort of power inverter and all that stuff. It's weird because it's hard to understand. I see. I haven't streamed since 2020. I don't even know the new iPhone app people are using. Yeah, streaming has updated a lot, even just like in the last like 2 or 3 years. Like there's been a lot of advances in live streaming, specifically the IRL genre of live streaming technology. Go, bro. Are you leaving or are you parking? You're parking, damn you. No public parking between hours of 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Well, it's 8:27, so I think we're okay. IRL genre is the same, it's just a new generation now. Well, the genre is the same, but I'm saying like to the technology that allows it to exist. Okay, guys. Well, considering where we are, I am going to shut the car off and lock it. So, you guys hang tight. this order. One for the pizza bag. Ooh. Bad spot for you to not start. Let's not do that, please. Okay. So now we got... Man, what way do I even need to go, dude? What the hell? So 5 minutes, 0.8 miles to our other pickup. What do we pick up? It's like pizza and I think a couple salads. It seems like. Well, it doesn't seem like it is pizza. A really like weighty pizza though. You know what I mean? Like it's got like mass to it. Really appreciate it if my freaking navigation would update finally, dude. My goodness. Got an early night. I think it's Domino's for dinner since I didn't hit goal. Well, you know, Domino's ain't bad necessarily. I guess, right? I don't know. I'm sorry you didn't hit your goal, though. I know not every night can be a good night, but, you know, I feel for you, you know. I get it. See you later, Music Man. I will see you tomorrow. I think I might have the worst car here. Just around in general. Half a mile and we are to, I believe this is a Chinese restaurant that we're picking up our other order from. And then beyond that we have like 6.5 miles to go south towards, I guess, Tigard, but it doesn't really look like it's along the interstate, so I think it's going to take us a bit to get there too. So like I said, definitely am thankful that I stayed on earned by time for this, because I think that's going to lead to this order paying a lot more than if we were on the earn per order feature. I mean, maybe not, we'll see, but I know our base pay for these two is going to be at least $8, hopefully 10, and then, you know, our tip will be whatever it is on top of that. And it appears that both of these are typically high tipping customers, which is also nice. be better to go straight. Right? And then walk around the corner. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for a little bit of a walk. I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. Leave you guys in the car, but locked this time. Not running a red light, don't worry. All right, you guys hang out here for a couple minutes. I will be back. Was kind of stupid. There's literally parking, like there's a parking lot for it. I did not know that was gonna happen. Ow. All right, so we got 11 minutes. It's like 3.9 miles. I think it wants me to turn right here, but we'll see. We'll see if I'm wrong. You can tell I have not spent much time in downtown. Didn't grow up here. I mean, I grew up south of Portland, but I did not grow up in Portland. I'm not used to downtown driving, downtown parking. Like, it's just not something that I am used to. So, Robbie, what's up? Good to see you. Okay, 7 minutes, 3.3 miles to our first drop off for the pizza place. I don't even want to call it a pizza place. It's an Italian restaurant where I just happen to be delivering a pizza from. That seems to be a more accurate description. Whew, all right. What's up, Donna? Yes, I am. I am working Memorial Day. I'm going to work the dinner and the evening shift on Monday. I know, we made it through the tunnel without the cheeseburger of doom. I was kind of impressed. I am impressed. You working the beat today, bro? I see you. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in, Lenny. Good to see you. Things have been going pretty good tonight so far. Definitely no complaints. Costco's usually cheaper to local by 20 to 30 cents for gas. I believe Sam's Club also does so. Yeah, I'm not a Costco member though, so I don't actually know. But if you're just tuning into the stream, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me here tonight. We are currently on our fourth order of the night. It's another double. We've had either doubles or triples this entire time from Doordash. We've been on the earn by time mode the entire time on Doordash as well. This time it is from a couple of local restaurants delivering out of downtown Portland back south towards the zone we were working to begin with. First pickup was from a local Italian place called The Star, and it looks like it's a very hefty pizza and a couple of salads. And then the other one is just a small Chinese food delivery, just some fried rice and a drink, it looks like. So I was wrong. That one is not a typically high tipping customer, I guess. But, you know, at the same time, even though it's sort of out of the way, it's heading back in the general direction where I was going, so I will take it. If you have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like on this stream. We are trying to reach 400 likes by the end of the stream, and we are shooting for 4,000 subscribers, so if you're new and you're not subscribed yet, we would love to have you join our community here. we've got 3 minutes, 1.3 miles left on our first delivery. And then we'll have another, I think, probably, I think most of it going off 5 South, eh? Well, probably not actually I-5 South. Spend like $7,000 worth of gas, pay off your membership via cashback. Continue straight. You got it, boss. Might lose you under the tunnel. It's a house. Gotta be honest, I am kind of surprised that this is supposedly a house. I guess that's a good thing. I'm surprised there's even houses up here. Everyone's going up the road closed area. I'm like kind of confused. Bro. And now we've got another mile to our other drop off. Bringing us to a total of about 30 this mile. DoorDash pay, and well, we'll see about whatever tips we get. Back. Hey, Mr. Lodak, good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Order already picked up, have it remade. It just depends, honestly. I mean, if you figure that you don't care about your ratings that like as much in terms of like keeping platinum or anything like that, and you're okay with your completion rate taking a hit, because sometimes they'll let you do a worry-free unassign, but sometimes they're like, no, your completion rate's going to take a hit if you don't have this order remade. I will usually just unassign them, just because I kind of look at it as like it's not my problem. The only time I'll even consider having an order remade is if I'm on earn by time, because if it's earned per order, I'm not getting paid for that extra 10-15 minutes that I have to sit there and wait. So it just doesn't make any sense for me to do it, but it just depends on your situation too. Thank you guys for over 300 likes. We are 85 likes away from our goal right now, which is 400. So thank you guys all so much for your support. Get a sub count here for you guys. We've gotten, looks like 22 new subscribers today so far. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate you supporting me in this journey here. Hey, what's up, Fishing Bibles? Let's go. I marked ready when it wasn't so they don't get dinged. Say the pothole hotline. Yeah, I need to call that number about 100 times. Good old pothole hotline line. appreciate that. Best of luck to you out there. Do DoorDash and Uber Eats, and I do rideshare, but I'm thinking about just doing DoorDash due to the kids getting ready to get out of school. Yeah. Finished my curry sign up. We're just a waiting game now. Nice. Yeah, I still need to do that. I said I was going to do that today, and I just didn't. I feel like sometimes I just kind of like just exist until it's time to go out and work, and then I'm like, oh wait, time for me to get up and go do something. Like, I know I'm doing things, but it's like I feel like I just lose the day so fast. It's so annoying. This is like more of a normal house rather than a half downtown, half not downtown type deal. This wasn't quite back to our zone though, but it was in the right direction. And it's 9 o'clock now, so I mean, like we've stayed on active orders pretty much the entire time. There really hasn't been any time that we've been waiting for orders, which is good. Which essentially means we are making, as a baseline, pretty much $16 an hour, like consistently. So. Okay, I think I've delivered. Well, no. Never mind. Super choppy. Is the audio okay? Let me know how the audio is, guys. I know the video's choppy, guys. It's just the area that we're working right now. bucks. Okay, yeah, that one paid $16.53. $16.53, not too shabby. So if we add that to our total earnings, 1253 is 104, brings us to 138.04. Not bad at all. So, like I said, this did leave us still a little bit outside of our zone, but it definitely puts us a little bit closer. At least in terms of miles, it actually is going to take us the same amount of time it would have to get back to at least Tualatin anyway, but we are now on, I guess I can switch it off of earn by time. So we're on earn per order now. Back to earn per order mode now. Probably just see if we can do a quick order or two up here, and then try to end up in Wilsonville by no later than 10:30 for Wilsonville Magic Hour. But we'll just see how it goes. We will just see how it goes. Yeah, the sun has set here. We just still have a little bit of remaining light before it goes completely dark in about 20 minutes. Excuse me. Dang, our acceptance rate didn't recover at all, which means it's going to drop even lower now. How did it not recover, bro? I think it's because those were, I mean, we only did, technically speaking, we only did 4 orders. accept this order, even though I don't love it. Like I said, this is the part of the night that sucks. Typically. This is the crappy part of the night. So we got to order. It's a double order from Baskin Robbins. 5.6 miles. Pays $7.50. Only reason I'm even entertaining it is because half of the mileage of the order is literally just driving back towards the hotspot anyway. So I guess I kind of look at it as being $7.50 for like 3 miles, but even then it's just like, meh. But just because it's Baskin Robbins and it's like this late, a lot of times they take forever. Sun just set, Northwest Washington. Yeah, that makes sense. What do you mean slow down, gang? The speed limit's 40, is it not? Or is it 35? Last I checked, it's 40. That's what my phone says. Phone says 40. Is your phone saying charge today? Off and on. I don't really know what's up with it. Seems to be holding charge at least, which is good. I charged it a little bit more this last time than I did the time before, I guess yesterday. I had charged the stream phone up to 100%, and then I charged my phone up to like 35, whereas yesterday when we started, my phone was at like 12. I have a problem with charging my phone. I just don't do it. I don't know why. So. Check alternator. Yeah, I did a voltmeter test on it and it passed, so it was outputting it was like bouncing between like 36 points 36, good god, 13.6 and 13.8. That thing was putting out 36 volts. I would be scared. Oh, yep, all good on the alternator front. Appreciate you checking in, though. Those of you in chat, let's see what's a question I could ask. Have you guys ever used like Doordash or Uber Eats or anything to have food delivered to you? Let me know in chat whether or not you use these services, and if you do or don't, feel free to tell me why. I was pissed. It was also burning oil. Damn. Sky definitely is pretty out here, Paula. Been really nice. Yes, back during the pandemic. Yes, Uber Eats. Yes, never. Not directly, but I ordered a Pizza Hut and it was sent to a Dasher. Yeah. Sometimes companies will contract out to Doordash or Uber Eats. Absolutely, I use both. Doordash a couple times, but it's so much more expensive than going and get it myself. It is. They really get you with that convenience factor. I mean, not just the delivery fee and the tip. It's also, if you look at menu items, DoorDash marks those up. That's also where they make their money, is like literally just the food itself. You are paying more for the actual food. Forget all the fees, but you're paying more for the food itself than if you were to just order it yourself or get it delivered yourself. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Not to dog on the companies that I'm working for, but yeah, the prices are built into the menu. No, prefer to pick it up yourself. Fair enough, Petunia. I only ever use it if I literally don't have the ability to get there myself. I always tip the higher amount and then give them cash at arrival. That's really nice of you, Paula. A lot of people don't do that, so the fact that you do is just, on behalf of delivery drivers everywhere, thank you. That's very motivating. At least for me, it always is. If the tip ends up being more than I, had initially expected. And here's exactly what I was worried about, bro. God damn it, dude. This place is always so freaking busy. I should have known. Damn it. Pick up by 918. Yeah, we'll see if that happens. All right, you guys hang out here. Damn. Sorry about the wait, chat. Appreciate your patience. Okay, first drop off is just 3 minutes, 0.8 miles. Like I said, this is always the tough part of the night. Orders don't pay good, and it's just a little bit too early to go down to Wilsonville, so it's just usually from like 8:30 to 10 where we just like, our orders just suck. You know, it's no other real way to put it. The orders are just cheeks. This one's close. The other one's not too far. I think the other one's an additional 2 miles, 2.5. Like 2.3. I had to guess. You wanted me to be exact. Like an extra 2.3 miles would be my guess. Now my phone is refusing to connect to Apple CarPlay. Isn't that just wonderful? And YouTube crashed. Even better. There we go. Am I agree with all that bag ASMR? Has Dashing got you trying places you picked up from? Not really, honestly. I have never been like very good about like getting myself to like try more variety, I guess. Like I very much just find what I like and I go with it. What's up, Zaxter? How you doing? Great to see ya. Hashtag cheeks. I don't use DoorDash, but I get groceries delivered with Walmart Plus for the last few years. Hate grocery shopping. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that gives business to the Walmart Spark drivers. At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works. To a house? I believe it's to a house. It'd be nice if it was. It is. Nice. Holy over there yard, bro. And there goes the window motor. Wonderful. Okay, guys. Oh, 1.8 miles. It's even better. Thought it was going to be more than that. So, 5 minutes, 1.8 miles to the other one, and it apparently is also a house, which I guess is nice. So this wouldn't have been that bad of an order if it didn't take us 10 minutes to actually get the damn food. But like I said, it's not their fault. They're just... Baskin Robbins is just popular around here. At least that one is. But then the one in Durham, every time I go in there, I'm the only one in there. Every time. I've never seen any other people in there. And they're also out of everything. This one, popping off every time. If it's after 8 p.m., that place is going to be packed. It was interesting to see the changes between the two, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Is it busy on Sundays? We'll find out. I don't actually think I've worked a Sunday since we started this channel, but I'm working this Sunday, so we'll see. I've been told Sundays are the best day of the week. I don't necessarily believe that. I feel like Friday and Saturdays, like Friday nights and Saturdays are your best days. I feel like Sunday is more of a home-cooked meal type day, but maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I wouldn't know. I'm not a delivery guy. You say that like it's a bad thing to be a delivery guy. Sundays are better than Saturdays in your area. Okay, well, like I said, we're gonna find out. I plan on being out at some point on every day this weekend through Monday. Tuesday, I think I'm gonna sit out though. Window regulator, yeah, my window regulator's going out. I bought it like that though. I found that out like 2 days into owning the car. I was like, oh, this thing fails intermittently. I already looked up a video on how to do it. It looks like kind of a pain in the ass, but I mean, it's doable. Definitely doable, and I definitely would not have a shop do it. Go. 2 minutes, about a half mile to go. Technically 0.7, but basically half mile to go. Sundays can pop off less. Doordash is on this, less Doordashers on the streets. At least from what I've seen in my 4 weeks of doing Doordash, I see. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely have to see. I'm usually not even in town on Sundays, which is why I normally don't go out. I'm just kind of making an exception. Although Sunday we are going to be calling it a night before like Wilsonville time. So we'll probably work like, I don't know if I had to guess, like a 3 to 8 or a 4 to 8 on Sunday. Sunday I'm going to be cutting short, but I'll still be out for a few hours on Sunday. For any connection issues we're having tonight. Phone seems to be particularly moody this evening. Hey, what's up, Push Start? Yeah, we got a lot of the regulars in here tonight. We've got quite a few. What phone am I streaming on? iPhone 17 Pro. Us at 145.54. $145.54 so far. Not too shabby. Let's see where we're going next. Probably try and do one more order up here north of Wilsonville before going down to Wilsonville. Just because it is getting kind of close to Wilsonville magic hour. But we'll see if we can snag one more on our way down. Or if we can get an order down to Wilsonville, that would be even better. But, you know, we're not always that lucky. So it just kind of depends, you know. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that, Max. Thank you for your support. Been on here all day just because I posted TikTok. That went viral. Got almost 2 million views. Damn. Good work. What kind of genre of TikTok? This holiday weekend, people have cookouts, parties, etc. Probably less busy. Well, the cookouts, I will agree. I definitely think Sunday will be a huge day for Instacart. That's for sure. You know, unfortunately, in terms of doing Instacart and streaming, they don't really go hand in hand. So if I want to stream on Sunday, I'm not going to be working Instacart. But maybe I can get on Spark by then. Who knows? on the other hand, there's going to be plenty of people who don't want to cook but just want to order, hopefully, larger meals to be delivered to them. How should I say I'm not a person who does this delivery work? I was just messing with you, Oren. You're all good. Instacart's always been good on Sundays. Yeah, I remember that. That was probably one of my best days of the week when I would do it back in college. One time I did, and it paid pretty well. Not as well as I was expecting, though, honestly. But I usually end up like doing something for the Super Bowl, even though I'm not a really huge football fan. Like I would end up either hanging out at a buddy's house, or like there was a couple times where like we hosted some sort of Super Bowl thing, like at the house I was living at. That sort of thing. Hey, Accentech, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? Start POV is also me. Oh shoot. My bad. Oh, did you go see the new Ram trucks in person? I just clicked on your channel. I saw a reel about that. That's dope. I'm just shocked the world new 1500 Rumblebees. Yeah, the Rumblebee is dope. I like it. Went to the Ram event. It was an invite only thing. Wow. Thomas, what's up? Good to see you. Looking forward to any streams you may do in the plains next week and beyond. Oh yeah, we'll be live streaming. Man versus fries. What? Dude, what is with these $1 per mile orders, gang? Whoa, we're silver? Why are we silver? What the Hold on. I need to fix this immediately. back to gold, but we're still not. We're like barely gold now. What the hell is going on? Well, that shocked me. Hold on, I'm just gonna pause orders for a minute. Figure out what the hell happened. Did we get like duped again? Dude, it happened again. What the why? Damn it, it happened with that Subway order. It's not my fault, bro. Somebody stole that. Not my fault, dude. Damn it. That like shocked me. We weren't even gold. We were silver. Okay, well, we're back to gold now, but like just barely. We're barely hanging on to gold. We're down 9 points on our quality rating because of that Subway order from yesterday where we dropped it off, and then I'm pretty sure that cleaner dude stole it. Damn, bro. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, so our completion rate's 100%. On-time rate 98%. Quality rate 1 out of 10 points. Our quality rate is low, apparently. And our acceptance rate is also kind of teetering right along the edge of silver and gold right now. So I don't really have any room for error right now. Your quality rate only counts for 5 points max. Yeah, mine counts for 10. So we're at 1 out of 10. That cost us 9 points. People just eat their order and report that it was never delivered. Yeah, the guy in the van munching on it. That was my assumption. I mean, I have no idea if that was actually him, but Nashville Hot Chicken Shack. That is the Nashville Hot Chicken Shack. Oh, it's from there. I see. Okay, yeah, I'll take that one. We'll take that one, and then we'll make the drive down to Wilsonville. It's kind of going in the wrong direction, but it's fine. So this order pays $10 to go 7 miles. It's pretty much a direct run up I-5, and then we're gonna turn around and have like a 12-mile drive down to Wilsonville, but you know, it be how it do when it is, you know. That's annoying. I mean, this isn't permanent. This is not permanent. We eventually, as long as we can stop getting our quality rate shat on, for lack of a better phrase, we can recover. And we need more earn by time orders to help our acceptance rate go up a little bit. because it's quite low right now. But I really don't like teetering on the edge of... I don't like being silver. That's for damn sure. Because I was like, man, these orders are terrible for how good it was earlier, but it's because we dropped down to silver. Pretty sure this is a ghost kitchen inside of Claim Jumper up here. Pretty positive that's what this is, but we'll see for sure. We will double check. We're at 350 likes, 50 away from our goal of 400, chat. We can do it. Ouch. Is silver bad? You don't get nearly as many high-paying orders being down to silver compared to gold or especially platinum. Some people have said that they don't see much of a difference. I definitely do see a difference. But yeah, dude, our rating when it was like at its highest was like 91, and we're now down to 75. Well, it's not that silver's bad, but that platinum and gold get first dibs, so silver gets less options. Yeah. That's the issue. Platinum gets all the best orders first, and then it goes down to gold, and then silver, and then if you're not even ranked, then you get the worst of them all. So at least we're second place right now, but still, I'm not thrilled. Okay, park. Go like this. And we're gonna hope that this order is done. Anything better than what I got? 0% acceptance rate. Wish YouTube gave you the option to edit your live stream comments. Yeah, that would be nice. All right, y'all. You guys hang tight. I'm gonna go grab this order. Hopefully it is done, or at least it'll be done soon. Alright, here we go. 12 minutes, 5.8 miles to this drop-off. How much did I pay for my Corolla? $2,000. I guess that's sort of how it could go. I'd honestly say the more common scam, though, that I've heard of is actual... Hey, Dravian Gray, thank you so much for the $3 super chat there. Watching you grind as I grind at work myself. Good luck. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Good luck to you as well. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, sometimes people can get away with that. That's more common if, like, there's just an order shelf that's just sitting there unmanned or, like, unsupervised. Somebody could, in theory, just walk in, grab it, and walk away. But sometimes what happens is you have people who sign up to be a DoorDash driver, and they'll walk in, they'll be like, hey, I have an order for, you know, whoever. They won't confirm the order, and then they'll walk out with the food, and then they'll cancel the order saying that they never picked it up, and then they'll walk away with a free meal. And I think that those type of people, at least my assumption is that they probably got on DoorDash just to do that sort of thing. Or maybe just every now and then they want to treat themselves to a free meal. I don't know. But there's multiple ways that somebody could end up with a meal that isn't theirs. Mercy. I don't think that wasn't advertising, Marcy. He was just asking how much you can make doing this. Let me read your question real quick. Tab. New question for anyone: is there any way to gauge potential? Like, I'm in a town of 75K. A pro like you, full-time, make full-time money, like 100K or 60K, or is it more like extra money, like 20 to 30? It really just depends. I would recommend kind of going on there and just kind of testing out, see how active it is. I mean, a town of 75,000, that's a bit small of a region, but at the same time, I tend to have pretty decent success in a town of like 10,000 later at night in my streams. So it just, he's done it before. Okay. Well, anyway, maybe that's my live, Abby. That looked like a genuine question to me. I apologize, but it's certainly possible. I would not say on DoorDash you're going to make $100,000 a year. I don't think there's anybody that does. At least not on DoorDash on its own. I mean, you could like multi-app make like $500 a day, but typically to make $500 a day, you're working at a minimum 12 hours. I'd say. On your vids till today. I gotcha. Yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, yes, I would just recommend kind of testing it out, seeing how you can do. Here, if I were to do this truly full time, like say 40 hours a week, work 8 hours a day, or maybe even more than that, if I'm lucky, I could get to 60K before expenses. I do this part-time. I have several. What the hell was that? I have several part-time gigs. This is one of them. This is the one that I do the most often. And the reason I'm able to make it work in part is because I'm streaming too. That does help. So. Hey, what's up, Hannah? At me for no reason. I'm like, what the hell? What is your problem, mate? Yeah, Zaxter does have a point. There is added risk. There's also, you have to also factor in what your vehicle expenses are. I mean, when I set out to do this, I literally went out and I purchased a vehicle specifically to do this. It's a 1999 Corolla base model. Super simple, super reliable, super easy to work on, in my opinion. It's another way I make this work, because I do all my maintenance myself. Well, just about all my maintenance. I'm not touching drum brakes. Just taking the time to answer. I like your content and the live with real-time numbers on your journey. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you asking the question. Hopefully that was informative somehow. Warren, you gotta stop being so judgmental in chat, bro. You just gotta take a chill pill, man. Grammar police over here. She just gave me this look like she was expecting me to steal the order. I'm just like, what the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, they just, a lot of the independent restaurants are like really particular about that. I'm surprised the Wingstop was. Autumn, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate the support. Thought you needed a 2011 or higher for delivery apps. For for actually delivering people, I say delivering people, that sounds kind of sketchy. For doing like rideshare services, like for like actually taking people with you. I believe that's why you need it. There's no reason why a car should have to be a certain age just to go out and do DoorDash. But it helps that I also own a 2021 vehicle, so I just put that on the, like, I actually haven't even updated DoorDash in the fact that I drive this car. They don't even know. Goofy guy, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Where am I going, bro? This is a road for sure. It is a road. Says no parking. Does that mean they're actually gonna pave this freaking place? The street goes straight through the driveway with the road. Shrubs on the left. Warehouse on the left-hand side. Yes, looks like we're about 15 minutes away from our Wilsonville hotspot, which is nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause orders until we get down there. Again, that order paid $10. So it brings us to $155. was, yeah. 155.54. Road and chat. This is crazy how bad this road is. I honestly don't even believe it. I'm just like, who paved it in the first place? That's my question. Who's responsible for this monstrosity? Missed something. Oh my goodness. Brady with the raid. Thank you, Brady. W's in chat for Brady, everybody. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. Thank you, Brady, so much for the raid. Great to see 400 of you guys in here now. Everyone smash that like button on your way in if you have not already. Ewok. Mods, it's okay. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. The spam is fine. That's right. Brady sent us. Awesome. Well, hey, thank you, Brady. I really appreciate the support, my friend. W's in chat for Brady, everyone. Hey, did they end up getting a tornado out there today, Brady? I was watching everyone's streams after that thing went tornado warned for a little bit, but I never actually saw any tours down. No, it's not fine. Don't say that. I don't mind it. Boosts my chat rate. This is spam from friends of mine, and so I let it go. I don't mind it. Feel better now. Brief tornadoes maybe, but some funnels for sure. Well, that's cool. Glad they had a good little chase day out there. Like I said, today was like the perfect type of day where I would have loved to have either my mom or my girlfriend out on a storm like that. Just because, you know, it's not a super high, it's not like a major risk setup. It was just a little 2% tornado setup. Chaser Congo was out the wazoo. Again, are you serious? On a little slight risk in Colorado, there was a Congo line? Brayton, what's up? Good to see you. Everyone smash that like button. We are 8 likes away from our goal of 400. With everyone here, though, I think we can hit 500 easy. We can hit 500 easy. For any of you guys, well, I guess a lot of you guys are probably familiar with me now. Is anyone in chat confused why you're here, like who I am or what this is? Let me know in chat if you want me to explain what this is. If you already know, then you already know, and I don't wanna talk your ear off with stuff you guys have already heard before. They were following the TIV. Oh, it's because the Dom's broken, so now they have to follow the TIV. Taking off? I don't know. I'm here because it's chill. Hey, I appreciate that, Joe. Several chasers lost windshields in extreme hail. Really? On a non-hatch hail setup? Well, good for them. Getting out there, getting out. Hey, what's up, Eric? Yeah, it's not going too bad tonight. Certainly not too bad. Can't complain. Appreciate you tuning in. The other Dominator. I don't know. Reed wouldn't like you saying that. But Dom 3 isn't dead. It just needs a new motor, which, I mean, that's no minor project, but it's certainly not impossible. And for everything that he has invested into the Dominator, I mean, the build itself was like $700,000, and that's like in money, like 13 years ago money. So now that thing would have costed over $1 million to build. It's definitely worth putting another $15K of a new motor in there, or a rebuilt one. Topic, Connor, Paige and Bryce all lost windshield. Interesting. I wonder if I'm actually going to end up destroying the windshield on the rental. Am I going to end up banned? What do you guys think? Topic's windshield was extra smooshed. Yeah, I saw everyone that was there. I don't consider that being that many chasers out. I figured a lot of like the hobby chasers, with it being a Thursday and not really a big setup, that a lot of them would stay at home. A lot of them have stayed more resilient with the gas prices than I thought they would. I thought that would weed out a lot of the extra traffic, get everybody to go home, but I guess everyone's just that desperate. Freddie lost his today too. Nice. Well, I'm sure it was intentional. Freddie's home base guy was in the back seat. Not sure if he brought eye protection. Oh, Charlie? Well, Charlie wears glasses, so he's okay. One chaser said one guy lost the windshield of his rental route for, but not sure who it was. In that car, I thought of you and your upcoming rental chase. Well, see, the problem is I don't know what happens when you actually blow the windshield out on one of those. Like, you know, what happens exactly, and you know, what would that just have to be it right there, you know? Because, I mean, if you blow your windshield out to the point where you can't see, like, you know, what do you really do? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go back live on Doordash here. Dude, are you serious? There's not even a hotspot down here in Wilsonville. What are you talking about? Alright, I'm gonna pop on Uber Eats too. I know that the Doordash is just full of it. There's no way it's dead down here well before midnight. We should be able to easily get to $200 down here. Just say, I don't know what I'm talking about. accepting this with the hope that we'll get something from Doordash as well. And I'll also explain to you why I'm accepting it. So I've just accepted an order from Uber Eats. It pays $5.04 for a total of 5 miles. But here's why. 4 of those miles is getting to the exact hotspot that I'm on my way down to. So it's essentially $5 to go a mile because I'm going down here anyway. Is it really dead in Wilsonville on Uber Eats or on Doordash? I mean, it's kind of crazy if it is. There's only 3 hotspots right now. That's also really wild. There's one tiny one in Sherwood, one in Tualatin, one in Tigard. There's normally at least 4, if not 5, but 3 is really low. 3 is very low. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry I missed this. Growlin, thank you so much for the super chat there. I worked a 12-hour day today and I want to share. You are a great person. Keep on keeping on, my dude. Hey, that means a lot. I really appreciate that. Good work getting after it for a 12-hour shift. That is a grind in itself, too. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Wilsonville sounds fictitious. Fictitious like Silvertown. Deal have a talk. The INS character, even optional full damage insurance can be voided if car damage while chasing. Maybe one more. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you again for that second super chat. I really appreciate that support. Thank you. That's awesome. W's in chat for Rowland, everybody. Have a talk. Oh, an insurance carrier, even optional. Full damage insurance can be voided if car damage while chasing a severe storm, as it is an intentional act. You intentionally put the car there. The thing is, you lie about it. The windshields that have been damaged previously, we've made up stories. We're like, oh, we were visiting relatives and we got caught in a hailstorm. I don't know where I'm going. My bad. I would never actually admit to them that I was storm chasing. That would be stupid. That would be stupid of me to do. Hey, what's up, McToasty? Can hail really break a windshield? Oh yeah, big time. I mean, out in the plains, out in Tornado Alley, you can get hail baseball size, softball size, even bigger than that. I've gotten windshields so blown out to the point where they literally don't even hold their shape anymore. Like, I can press on them with my finger and they move. Until they see your video. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wouldn't be like Reed and like post it everywhere, but yeah. You must not tell lies, JK Labor. I'll lie my butt off to get out of paying for a freaking car. I don't care. Not my problem. But yeah, my plan is just to not be super aggressive. But at the same time, I want my mom to experience some big hail. So we'll see what I can come up with. So I guess it's 1.6 miles. It's not one, but still $5 for 1.6 miles. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not great that the order's that low paying. I'm a bit concerned with Doordash not giving us anything though, and there being no hotspot. I'm concerned and a bit surprised, honestly, too. But who knows? Who knows? We'll see what happens. Hey, what's up, Mashed Up? You're fifth of the way there, buddy. Might work on Doordash too, I don't know. Yeah, it's worth trying out, I think, for sure. And after today, we will be, well, if I can make a little bit more, we will reach 25% today. If I can make a little bit more. I have to get to get to 168, or like, no, it's actually like 175. I need to get to 175 total earnings today for our payment to be enough to where we can hit 25% completion for our goal. Finally got a Doordash order down here, but it was $3 order, which means it was a no tip. I had to reject that one. I just couldn't live with myself if I did it. Hotspot popped up here. Is Wilsonville Magic gonna let me down tonight? Take that one with the hope that we'll get doubled up, but be right back. One second. the BG salesman around here. Okay. Got to order on Doordash now. It's from McDonald's. Pays $5.50 for 4.4 miles. I don't love it. I don't even like it really. I don't know. I didn't think it was actually going to be dead down here. It normally isn't. So, just in the interest of trying to hold on to the little bit of gold that we have left right now, I'm trying to hold on to our gold ranking and not drop down into silver, like, not permanently, but like, you know, without an easy way of getting back out. So, anyways, we've got 1.6 miles to go till we get to McDonald's, and then we're pretty much flipping around and going back exactly where we just came from. So, and I'm hopeful that after that we'll hopefully get like a couple of actually decent ones to get us to, I'm hoping we can get to at least 200. That's really what I was hoping for. Back to chat now. So you're not loving it? No, I'm not loving it. My slogan right now would be, I'm tolerating it. Getting all these Uber Eats match requests, but it's all for stuff up to the north of me, up in Tualatin and even further up. Getting offers even from Tigard. I'm like, how does that make any sense at all? $5.50 is 1 gallon of gas in Chicago. Jeez, yeah, it's not too far off around here too. Grip brake pads. What do you mean? How long do $5 trips normally take you from accepting to dropping off? It just depends. I mean, sometimes it'll take me 10 minutes, sometimes it'll take me 20. I'm not liking these orders. I'm just trying to find something to fill the time until we can hopefully get something a little bit better. Work from home, 8-hour day, and only make $200, $25 an hour, but then I don't pay for gas or maintenance either. Yeah, that's true. What's up, Lard Biscuit? What do I do to make $200 a day? Oh, you're not asking me. to stay busy, and I'm trying to save my my Doordash rating, because our quality rating is abysmal right now for some reason. Apparently I'm not very good at this. Thank you guys for over 400 likes. See how close we can get to 500 by the end of the night, chat. We'll be out here for another 2 hours or so is what I planned for, but you know, we'll have to actually see if that ends up happening. David with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, David. I really appreciate the support. W's in chat for David, everybody, and welcome to the 5 of you that just got gifted one of those memberships to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. Alright, I was told that this order is ready, so I should be able to just run and go get it real quick. Sitting there. Didn't get gifted. That's okay. I had a membership earlier this year. Yeah, it is random, so maybe next time though. Back literally to, I think, that exact same complex. So we got 7 minutes drive back. So yeah, this order in total took about 15. Or will take about 15 minutes. So still not a very good ratio. I mean, that's $22 an hour. It's lower than I like my average to be. My sweet spot's somewhere between 25 and 30 an hour, just on Doordash, but sometimes it's not always achievable, you know. Oh yeah, absolutely, you are right. Be curious to see if there's any hotspot popped up on Doordash after we drop this off in 5 minutes here. Did we get the seatbelt ghost pop up? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I would have already given up on this night. Wouldn't do all these scrub orders. Probably come back tomorrow, Saturday, and hope these bums actually got paid and had some money. I'm just holding out for when they do improve. I mean, I'm just kind of hopeful that they do, but I don't know. I also kind of gotten into a certain habit with streaming. I like to go out here and stream a certain amount of time, so I thought I heard my own voice talking back to me from the car next to me just now. I was like, there's no way somebody next to me is watching the freaking stream. Doordashing was considering, but I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, if these orders continue like this, we'll see. I really wanted to at least get to 175 total today, which that wouldn't be good. That would only be 120 total on DoorDash itself. That would be 2 days back to back where I can't even hit my bare minimums on DoorDash. Now, granted, it doesn't help that I didn't actually accept my first order until 6:15 p.m. because I just keep starting these later and later. Like, if I really want to hit my goals, I know I need to start at like 4. Yeah, that's a good point, Zaxter, for sure. It's all about what your goals are, what your financial situation is, and what your time is worth. Half of a mile to go. Make $700 a month, like doing DoorDashing and stuff, or just in general? Yeah, 25K subs in here on YouTube, but I feel like if I stream myself DoorDashing, I get like 3 viewers just trolling me. That's why I held off on doing this for so long. I was, very concerned about just getting overwhelmingly negative feedback, I guess. Okay, this isn't the exact same spot, but it's another apartment complex up here. Tax is what, 36K? Wow, that sounds like a really high tax bracket to me. I mean, if you're not deducting any expenses, maybe, but I'll be damned if I paid 16 grand in taxes. Screw that, dude. When we were out chasing, Garrett and I, we always found a way to end up owing nothing. Like we literally have, I think this is the first year, or last year is the first year where we end up paying anything at all. So you deduct your expenses right and you don't pay the IRS jack. $550. It's just a 166.08. Get tucked in there. All right, we do have our hotspot back. It is McDonald's. McDonald's is the hotspot, unfortunately, but it's a decent sized hotspot too. So hopefully, as we get closer to it, we'll actually get a decent order. But if I have to sit here and scrounge my way to $200, $5 at a time, then so be it, I guess. I don't know. I know that doesn't really make sense, but just annoying when it doesn't work out the way I want it to. Yeah, I also stay out here just, I mean, we've got a good audience going. We got 375 of you guys here. I don't really want to end the stream, honestly. Kind of want to stay out here and hang out with you guys for a little while. We've gotten 40 new subscribers today, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate your support to the channel. If you're not subscribed yet and you've been watching this whole time, may as well subscribe. Yeah, don't you dare end too soon. I'll go till at least midnight. I mean, if we get nothing, we get nothing. Like Zaxter said, we're coming up on the weekend. The weekend typically is a lot better to us, and I'll do my best to get out before 6 p.m. tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is really dead out here. Ay. It's got to be withholding the best orders because we're not platinum anymore. Because Wilsonville never treated us that well, from what I remember, until we hit platinum. But we're so far away from platinum right now, like there's literally nothing I can do to get there except to literally do 100 more orders just to get those bad orders out of our recent order history. Or it's not 100 anymore, it's like 90 now. But still, maybe Wilsonville Magic is not with us at the moment because we're not platinum. Maybe that's why. The day was going really well up until about 9 p.m. Going to subscribe and hit the like button. Hey, I appreciate that, Lard Biscuit. Thank you for your support. It means a lot. You would think it would be busier with the giant holiday weekend coming up. I have no idea. I bought a brand new car for dashing so girls would think I was rich. Oh boy. You gotta not care what people think about you, especially if you're gonna go out and be a DoorDasher. Like, it's not a luxurious... Not a luxurious lifestyle, that's for sure. Oh my goodness, bro. Doordash, what are you doing, man? With the $20 super chat, thank you so much. And Jamie with the gift, thank you, Jamie, for that gift there. I don't even know exactly what. Oh, the marshmallow something. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate the gift. And Eric, thank you very much for the $20 super chat. W's in chat for Eric. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Now we've come back to our home away from home here, this parking lot. Any girl that likes you because you DoorDash, maybe marry her if she thinks you are rich. Right. So not fair on the bad reviews, messing up your rating. I would have all caps for the word, but don't want to break the rules. I appreciate you abiding by our moderator's wishes. I still need to try to appeal that first one, but the problem is I've waited so long now. I feel like, because that was literally a week ago now. I don't want to be like, oh, you know, now I'm pissed off. Like the Subway one, that was technically on me because I got impatient. I didn't want to sit there and wait for the guy for 10 minutes because I had another order I needed to complete. So even though he requested it was handed to him, I took a photo and I was like, here, I left it right by the front door. I did not think that order was going to get swiped in the 2 minutes between the time that I left and the time the guy went out. So that was another scam, potentially, for all I know. He went out, grabbed the food, saw the opportunity, and was like, oh, I never got the food, blah, blah, blah. And then reported it that he never got it. So is this a stakeout? Yeah, it's a stakeout to try and deliver some steak out of here. Hey, what's up, Sherry? Yeah, DoorDash is being an L right now. Big ol' L. once again because of the way that they draw these freaking dashing zones. There we go. There we go. There's something. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It's a better ratio anyway. $6 for 2 miles, or 2.2, from McNaldo's. Is Taco Bell closed or something? What the hell's going on? Alright, I got 0.4 to McDonald's, it's just right down here. And then, we got another 1.8. I wonder if there's another Platinum Dasher around here. I wonder if that other dude that works around here, if he's also a Platinum Dasher, and so he's getting all the good stuff while we're stuck in the trenches. That's probably what it is. Our competition is handing it to us right now. I don't know if I can stand for this. Just locked the doors too. They just locked the doors a minute ago. I mean, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure they just locked the doors. And there's also no orders on the shelf, so I think we're gonna have to wait a minute for this one, especially since it just popped. I don't know, like I said, I made the decision to come down here. I don't live too far away from here, so I'm not driving back up to any of the other zones. So it's either we work down here or I call it a night. But like a lot of you guys have said, I better not end the stream this early. So we're gonna stay out here. You're taking all the trash orders, they're declining. Yeah. Well, doesn't seem like I have much of a choice right now. I really can't afford to let my acceptance rate drop anymore. That's the other problem. So, I'm from Alabama, so what exactly is going on here? We are trying to DoorDash our way, or I am trying to DoorDash my way out of debt. That's what's going on here. Oh shit, there's still open. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. It's like their one priority is their drive-through, and they just don't give a shit about delivery orders at all. So we got another order to pick up in the meantime because they said it's gonna be another 4 minutes. I'm like, are you guys kidding me? So we got an order from Taco Bell. Actually, just turned into a double from Taco Bell. So I'm gonna go there and get those, and then we'll come back and pick this up since they wanna not make the food they're supposed to have ready. So aside from the fact that it's taking us way too long to get it done, it's not that bad of an order now. Granted, it's a triple, but it's 12:45 or 12:43 for, what is it, like 3.5 miles or something like that? 3.7. So, you know, not terrible in terms of like dollars to miles, but it just sucks that it's taking us so long to make it happen, I guess, is my point. I've been waiting for that order now for 10 minutes. More than that, actually, because we pulled up. Oh, no, yeah, it has been 10 minutes because we pulled up at like 11:01. It's 11:12 now, so 11 minutes, but. Goes my window again, but I don't even care. I'll be back in a minute. windy. I might call it a night after these orders, just out of frustration. This is so stupid right now. We got those two now. I'm gonna run back over. McDonald's better be done with the freaking food. Yeah, I know they are now. Let's go back to McDonald's over here. Hope I don't get a contract violation for how late this order gets picked up, but I think it would have been in the same category of late either way. Would have been about 15 minutes later than they said it was going to be. That's on them, that's not on me. I mean, the extra couple minutes, that's on me, but mainly that's on them for slacking. is a huge order. Didn't look that big on in the app. But again, what do I know? Drop this Doordash one first, then we'll hit our 2 Uber Eats drop-offs. Alright, gonna open up the stream for a minute now. Sorry about that, guys. Just frustrated with nothing being ready when it's supposed to be ready, and all the wonderful joys of doing this. Like, on paper, this is not a bad order. $12.43 for 3.7 miles. Like, that's pretty good. But it's how long it's taking us to do it. It almost would be worth it to do earn by time even this late. Yeah, I guess it's not my fault that it was delivered late. You're right. Oh man, we're catching every single red too. I'm looking forward to tomorrow night. That's for sure. We need a weekend rush. These weekdays have not been good to us lately. Which is weird, because a couple weeks ago, weekdays were just fine. They were enough, but apparently I need to start working weekends more consistently. Problem is, I don't really want to. I realized we were blurry. I apologize. I mean, I want to from the perspective of I want to make more money when I'm out here, but god damn it, stay green! What other traffic is out? Oh, I guess there actually is a car right there. Where are you going at 11:30 at night? Oh, that's the other Dasher. I recognize that dude. We saw him at McDonald's a few days ago. This is my competition roaming around here. Miles to our first drop off. done. Now I gotta go drop off this other one, which is a half-mile back where we came from. The other one after that, I'm not sure. I think that one's going to be another 1.5 miles, maybe 2 miles. I was going to drop this other one down here off first, but then there was a note left on that one saying, like, please, like, deliver ours first. Like, we always pay for express and it never gets delivered first, because everyone who works down here does the same thing, I guarantee you. They just start stacking orders. So I was like, you know what, it's only an extra half mile out of the way. I feel kind of bad if I don't deliver theirs first. So decided to do that for them. I also said they would add an extra tip if I delivered theirs first. I'm sure that was just bait, but I figured just if they saw that, you know, maybe that improved their night a little bit. I saw them watching in the window. They were all like celebrating that their food was arriving, so glad we delivered food to some hungry folks. Let's see this. Uber Eats. Okay. There you go. And then I got a straw in here for you too. There you go.
I appreciate you, man.
Yep. Got an additional 1.8 miles, 4 minutes for this last drop off, and then we are done with this order anyway. Maybe done for the night, I don't know. I really wanted to try to get to $200, but this will put us, I think, at what, 179? So right, 179. Or I guess 178 something, but anyways, appreciate you guys keeping yourselves entertained in chat. I'm sorry I haven't been looking as much. Like I said, sometimes when I start stacking these orders down here, I kind of refer to this as lock-in time, to where I'm not really paying much attention to the chat. I'm not trying to neglect you guys or anything. Just the way it goes sometimes. 7 miles to go. I didn't realize how far up and into this place it really was. Alrighty, half mile to go down this road. Yeah, this took us all the way to the end. Of this housing complex. All the way to the very end. Be back in a minute, guys. Alright, so dropped that one off. That paid, let's see, $12.43. Which brings us to 51. Oops, 51. 178.51 is our total right now. And now we've got Another order here. It's a double. 7-Eleven and Burger King. And this one pays $11.53. But I need to get a move on ASAP as possible. Gotta get to Burger King first, and then I'll swing back around 7-Eleven, pick up the order from there, drop off the 7-Eleven order because it's literally right across the street from 7-Eleven, it looks like, and then we'll go drop our Burger King order off. Then we'll see if we get anything else after that, because that'll get us. This will get us to 190. So if we can get one more decent little one, we can get to 200 at least, which would be nice. But you know, if we have to end at 190, we have to end at 190, and that's just the way it is, you know. The freaking order is not eligible to be disputed from McDonald's, the late one. So we are officially now stuck at silver. This is a disaster. Doordash has been a disaster lately, man. Not good. Not good at all. How far down is that screen door one? Yeah, that's not even that many. Dude, I didn't want to go into this weekend being ranked silver. Are you kidding me? We're going to make less now, like less than we could have. This weekend could have been really good. But because all these screw ups. Damn. I wonder if it's because I've appealed too many on-time ratings. Yeah, I like to think that, Tanith, but I really don't know. I really don't know. I anyway, it does mean we're gonna make less over what I was hoping was gonna be a really good weekend, and then I'm about to be inactive for 3 weeks. So, because I'm literally not gonna be in Oregon, I'm gonna be gone. So. I really just need to see if I can appeal maybe one of these quality ratings, specifically the first one. That could help.
Go ahead when you're ready.
I just have a Doordash.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Thank you, you too. I confirmed that pickup. Grab the 7-Eleven. Oh, damn it. Should have just turned into the parking lot right there, and I gotta go like an extra few hundred feet. No, not really. It's right here. That one picked up. Gotta go over here. Green light coming up for us. That's good. This is literally just a pack of M&Ms. I'm delivering. Somebody Uber Eated a pack of M&Ms. realized that was the lady sitting right there. Alright. Now time to go deliver the other one. Shoot, you know what though? That one's like going the same direction. So that just got bumped up to 1872 for, call it 5.5. That's what we'll call it. Got a second 7-Eleven order. I'll drop that one off second. Oof. So this will get us to 197 then. That's cool. We've gotten over 50 new subscribers tonight. If you are new, thank you and welcome. Hope you're enjoying. So the reason the numbers just changed on the screen again, we just got a second order from 7-Eleven. I'm just kind of considering it all to be one big order right now. We just dropped off the one. Now we have an order from Burger King that we just picked up a couple minutes ago. Gonna swing back through 7-Eleven real quick because they're kind of heading in the same direction. Gonna grab the 7-Eleven order just so I don't have to go all the way up and then come back down and go all the way back up again. It's just a lot easier if I just swing by here real quick because I think it's ready. I think I saw it sitting in there. So anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab that order and then we're gonna go take off and get this Burger King delivered. He said 3 minutes. I don't know if I have. Yeah, might as well. Might as well wait for it. Oh, Marcy, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. W's in chat for Marcy. Thank you so much, Marcy. Really appreciate your support. So we're gonna have a lot of grab a roller hot dog for yourself, or on second thought, don't. I'm dying over the M&M order. Yeah. That just happens sometimes. These people parked 2 cars over from me and they were both like conked out. Like they're both just out. It's weird because they're parked like right in front of the store here. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna, because now this is getting kind of ridiculous, so. take care of this one first. Because I just added another one now from Taco Bell, but I can't keep this customer waiting any longer. So. Readjust our trip earnings again back to 1153. This order will end once I get this dropped off, and then another one will begin, which is now a double on Uber Eats, which will be like $14 for like 6 miles or something like that, or like for 5.5. I don't know. I wish I could do it all in one run, but I'm already going to be a couple minutes late on this delivery at this point, and I don't want to keep the customer waiting too long. So we just got to do this quick run real quick. Yeah, try and say that fast 5 times. Drop this off, and then we'll pretty much go exactly back the way that we came. 7-Eleven, then swing by Taco Bell, and then take both of those up. And that might be the last one of the night, because at that point it'll be probably 12:20, and that will get us over 200. That'll get us to like 204, I think. 204, maybe 205. So. I'm sorry for missing that. Ooga Booga with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Been watching you for a few nights. I respect the hard work. Be safe, bro. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the super chat and for your support. Thank you for tuning in over the last few nights. Really appreciate you being here. And yeah, just thank you. Thank you very much. When they have house numbers. go pretty much exactly back the way we came. Back to 7-Eleven. And then Taco Bell. Making good time. 3 minutes, 1.8 miles. Damn, Taco Bell's gonna be drive-through only too, which that could be good or bad. I'll have to see if that's good. One less time I have to get out of the car, but if there's other customers, then we get slowed down by them too. Definitely done now, and this dude's probably going to be confused why I left. But I was only gone 9 minutes. It's a pretty good time. Or, I guess I was actually gone 10 minutes, or 11, but whatever. Anywhere from 7 to 11 minutes. Damn, that actually really hurt. Not gonna lie. Oh, I just jammed the crap out of my pinky finger on my phone. Okay. So, like I said, this is now an Uber Eats double order. I didn't even remember to update the total earnings. Apologies. So that brings us to $190.04. And now this trip pays $13.69 for, I'm gonna guess, 5.5 miles. Place to like make camp for the night or something, or that's my guess. Dang, dude, where are all these cars coming from? What? Hey, Arpeggio, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. It said late nighttime funding. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Again, I'm sorry that I have not had chat open very much. I just kind of, it's lock-in time, basically. It's the best way I can explain myself, is that it's lock-in time, and I'm trying my best to lock in, so. I'm gonna go pick up this Taco Bell order, which definitely should be done by now. Hopefully it'll only take us another 10 minutes to get those delivered. Maybe we'll do one more, or maybe we'll call it there. We'll have to see. But is the minute stuck in my head now. Thank you, VT. Appreciate that. If you guys are enjoying the late night grind and you have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like. We are 37 likes away from 500, so I bet you if we got one more big like push, we could get there. We've already gotten over 50 new subscribers tonight, so if you are new on that front, thank you very much for your support there, and welcome. It's a pleasure having you. I promise I'm normally more interactive with chat just when it gets to be this time of night and orders start getting a little bit more fast-paced down here. I kind of have to focus a little bit more, but I hope you guys understand.
Hi, will you be using your app to reward points tonight?
No, I just have an Uber Eats.
Okay, last two is 4-2 and you're good to pull forward.
Thank you.
Yep.
I don't think you would have told me that.
Ready. Here is one. And here is all done.
Thank you.
Last two is 4-2.
Got it. Appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. 4 minutes, 2 miles to our first drop off, which I think is the 7-Eleven one. Not entirely sure though, to be honest. I believe it's taking me to the 7-Eleven though. Yes, I know that said stop. It's not a street, it's just a parking lot, and there's literally not a soul here but me. Good. Either my YouTube app is frozen or my motivational speech did nothing. Okay. Well, looks like my motivational speech didn't really do anything, but it's okay. It's alright. We'll just see how close we can get to 500 likes. 35 away, or 34 away now. We can do it. Yes, we can. Oh, excuse me. Stop sign over there was not a suggestion. And the ones in parking lots are suggestions. When no one's there. I mean, obviously, if there was traffic, I wouldn't have blown through that stop sign that isn't a stop sign, but I obey traffic laws. Goat Mixes, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. Guys, they're just bots. I don't even know where they're coming from, but they're basically just bots because it's all the same message. It's like, that's great, but when are you gonna get a real job? Blah, blah, blah. And they don't ever actually respond, so it's like they're just bots. But thank you, Joy, for taking care of that for me. I appreciate it. Maybe we can get some of the bots to leave likes. Been to this particular building before yet because there's the clapped Audi with a flat tire. That was the Taco Bell order. Okay, interesting. Okay. And now we just got an additional 0.4 to our 7-Eleven drop off. I accidentally just accepted a $3 for 11-mile order just now. I thought I accidentally hit accept. I'm like, no, that would be criminal to take that. Cannot take an order that bad. Literally would not be able to live with myself if I took an order that bad. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. That was that one. I paid $13.69, $73. Brings us to $203.73 for the day. What do you guys think, chat? Should we keep on going or should we call it a night there? Let me know your opinion. I'll do whatever the majority says. Winners never give up. Yeah, that's true, Lynx. Good to see you, by the way. Call it a night, keep going. Oh, keep going. It's doing it good. Was that the goal? So 150 on Doordash was the goal. We received $55 in usable, like immediately usable donations today, which means I'm still technically $1.27 short on what I wanted to make as a minimum on Doordash today. So I guess I almost made it. If I did one more order, I would technically cover myself in terms of what I at least wanted to make on the apps, but I don't know if I want to be that picky with myself. Keep going. It's 3:22 a.m. Keep going when I am. How you you feeling? Do you want to keep going, or do you want to go home and sleep? I'm not really that tired, and I've been hungry for so long that I'm honestly kind of to the point where I'm not as hungry anymore because I waited too long to eat. Because I literally haven't eaten since breakfast this morning. Well, when I say this morning, I think it was like noon. But I had a couple packets of instant oatmeal. That's all I've eaten today. Popper, thank you so much for the gift there. My opinion is you should get a real job. Oh, that was a real person. That was a real person. Snack break, then press on till 2. See, like I said, I'm not even like hungry anymore. That's the problem. I see majority vote says keep going, so fire Doordash back up here. We'll see if we get anything good by like 12:30. Nope, that's not good. Uber Eats, that's not what I meant when I said something good. I meant something actually good. Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll take this one because it gets me over my minimum goal for my in-app earnings. .5 miles. And pays $5.46. Simple enough. I can at least, have the peace of mind knowing that I hit the minimum goal that I told myself I needed to hit within Doordash. Why does it want me to go that way? It's because it's the same either direction. I see. 'Tis the same either way. Will it double us up? Or is it dying out? It might be dying out too. I've never eaten hedgehog. You need sustenance. I do need sustenance, but sustenance is waiting at home for me. I told myself I was not going to order out. I really need to try to not do that for the next few days because I'm going to be eating out like at fast food places for a little bit. That was an unfortunate place to pause my sentence. I'm sorry. I'll be on the road for a few weeks straight, so my meals will primarily consist of fast food or restaurant food. Basically, I need to try to be eating at home for the next few days, and I will, and I can. It's hard to eat Taco Bell while driving. Yeah, I'm not gonna get Taco Bell. I don't really have Taco Bell when I'm by myself. I'll get it when I'm with my girlfriend because she likes it. And I do too, but it's one of those things where I genuinely only really enjoy it when I'm with her. I know it's like a mental thing, but by the way. Not that you care, but I am not pure snow cone. You weather chasing again? Briefly, yes. I'll be out chasing for a few weeks. You can always pack some cheese and bread and have a picnic. Yeah, for sure. I'm just not going to have at least for the first trip, I'm not going to have like a cooler with me or anything. For the second one, I might be able to bring one. Chicken soft tacos. Pianos for suckers, mattress for... Nah, man. That's not the way. You haven't been enlightened. I am not half Hispanic. I am half black though. Almost half, like 40%. Not that that matters, but since the topic got brought up, I am technically biracial. I need the Doordash Max, a Culver's Coke, and a spoon. That's what he got us last Doordash delivery. That's really far away from me, Lynx. He literally lives like he could not. I don't think he could live further away from me. Him and I are like 35 hours away from each other.
Hi, welcome to Sony. How are you today?
Good. I just have a Doordash order.
Go ahead, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, we're literally just delivering drinks. There's not even any food, it's just drinks. Thank you.
Yep.
Confirm. Oh, I'm delivering to the Quality Inn over here. Am I delivering to the front desk, dude, or? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just supposed to leave it at the front desk. This is why I took this order, because like I said, I was driving back to this general area anyway, and from Sonic, it's 0.7 miles to our drop-off. So I'll absolutely take $5.46 for 0.7 miles, since I had to drive the first 2.1 just to get back, 1.8 to get back anyway. Tell you what though, it's really tempting to get Sonic right now. Front desk, dude. I've delivered a couple times now, or not a couple times, just once, but I've delivered once now to the front desk guy at this hotel back here. Hey, Nessie, good to see you. How you doing? Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Smelling these drinks, which makes me nervous. Makes me think that one of them like spilled or something. So interesting that this place is back here. I genuinely never even knew. Chico, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate the support, Chico. Good to see you. I'll be following straight to this stream. Good night, y'all. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Hope you have a good night. Get some rest. Forgot to switch back to Doordash. This is a Doordash order, not Uber Eats. My fault. That boosted us by 546. That's 19. So it brings us to 209.19. And then we just got another one from Wendy's. 3.2 miles. Pays $6.10. It's just a quick jot down I-5 and around the corner, basically. So simple and easy enough. This will get us to 215, so you know, not too shabby, I guess. Pretty much kind of just stuck taking what I can get right now because we're stuck down at silver because of the late orders and whatnot. So that's why I'm kind of just taking these. They're not great, but you know, there's something. And well, I got myself back down to silver. I really never thought I'd even get close to being back down there, but you know, yeah, here we are. Got to be more careful. we've accepted the last few orders that it's given us, and tomorrow, with us doing hopefully a decent amount of earn by time, hopefully we'll get some acceptance rate back.
How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. What can I start with you?
I just have a Doordash. Yeah, Doordash is basically saying I've disputed too many on-time ratings recently, so we are now at 73 out of 100. We need to be at least 75 to get gold. So if I can raise my, what would I need to raise my acceptance rate to? Because right now I'm at 18 out of 30. I'd have to raise my acceptance rate up to 50%. We got to get to at least 50% acceptance rate, and then I absolutely cannot be late on anything, because apparently I can't even dispute it anymore. How do you that screen showing all the active time and money earned, etc.? I use a streaming, a desktop app, a live streaming desktop app called OBS. It allows you to have pretty much any overlay you want. You just got to custom design it. So on-time orders are really, really strict. So like even if you're late by like a minute, it'll say that, oh, this was a late order. This is going to impact your on-time rate. And it's total BS. So a lot of times like you can let them know like, hey, I was stuck in traffic. This was not my fault. Or the order, like that McDonald's order where we had to wait an additional 10 minutes. It's telling me that I can't dispute that. It's telling me that I just have to eat that bad rating, even though that was not my fault. But a lot of times you can go on there and you can be like, hey, this wasn't my fault. Like the wait time was extra long at the store. And then they'll be like, oh, okay, we'll exclude this from your on-time rating then. But apparently I've done that too much lately. OBS has a mobile app. No, they don't. I stream from my phone through a cloud server to a virtual computer that's running OBS. It's like a 4-step system that costs me like $300 a month to run, including Starlink anyway.
Doordash?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so it's a super big order. Gonna have a few bags. Give me 1 second, okay?
Gotcha. Super big order with a super little tip on it. Love that. I mean, not super little, but
there you go.
oh, okay. I was gonna say, wow, how many nuggets is in? Thank you. I was sitting there. I was like, man, these gotta be talking about the wrong one. I got hella confused on that one. That was funny. He totally got me. I mean, come on, dude. If you're going to DoorDash something, at least get you some fries or something, man. All right, 2.8 miles. Here we go. See if this order's ready. So if it is, then
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn reward points today?
What can I get started for you?
I just have a Uber Eats.
Okay, that one's not ready yet, but it's going to be worked on next. You're just pull forward in the meantime.
Thank you. Okay, so we got ourselves an additional $6.79. So this now pays $12.89 for a total trip distance of 3.9 miles. Well, actually, the way that I'm gonna do it. 2.5, so 5.7 really, just because of the way that I'm going to deliver it. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Yes, Lynx, I did. Sorry, I haven't been narrating this very well. We got a Taco Bell order given to us literally as I was driving away from Wendy's. It's literally just like, it was right here. I'm like, I don't really want to say no to that. $6.79 for technically a half mile, but I don't have time to wait for it. I don't have time to drop that one off before I'm late on this Wendy's one. So we just gotta pick this order up, go drop off the Wendy's, swing back by, and drop this Taco Bell order off, and then I think I probably will call it a night there. I said it would be great if you got a Taco Bell order while waiting at Wendy's. Oh, nice, you called it. Good work calling that. What does being late mean? So DoorDash gives you a time that you have to have an order completed by, and if it's not completed in that time, then you are deemed late, which affects your on-time rating. "21 likes away from 500, guys. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. We can get there." But, okay. also feel that you oh, good lord. Good lord. Come on, come on, come on. What is this order? It's gonna take a while. Oh god, 18 items. Oh, well, 15 of those items are sauce packets.
Shit. 5-9.
5-9, appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, we gotta fly. Damn it, it seemed to have woken up and realized that we can't get there in 3 minutes. Come on. Come on, dude. Damn. You guys for a minute when we go in here, I think. That one done. And now it is Uber delivery time. We'll see. DL forgot to put on pants. What? DL said, sorry, Max, you're too far to deliver. Max is here? Those are cute shorts. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, Max? How you been doing? Max. Good Lord. Max is asking for his delivery. Yeah, not a whole lot I can do for him, unfortunately. I'm trying to finish up this one. David wants me to do one more so we can hit 225. That's if there even is one more to be taken. We'll have to see. I am here in Michigan. I'm surprised to see on this late. Like I say, your dedication is second to none. Yeah. Dedication is one word for it. Stupidity might be another, but you know, I guess can't help myself, you know. I set a goal, I feel like I have to hit it. Delivery be late to Max. Oh yeah, I'd probably be so late to that delivery I'd get fired on the spot, I think. We'll buy your midnight snack. What do you want? I want Sonic, but Sonic just closed. My only two options are McDonald's and Taco Bell, but it's okay. I'm gonna make food at home because like I said, I'm gonna be eating a lot of fast food in the next few weeks. So I really need to try and cut out fast food at least for a few days. Do my body a favor. I just mean some of the decisions I make, Trickster. Zaxter told me earlier in the night that I should just give it up and go home. What am I going to make at home? Probably some rice. Maybe some rice and chicken. I remember this complex, which I think I do. We're gonna lose you guys when I get in here. 8 likes to go, chat. 8 more likes to 500. 8 more likes to 500, chat. We'll see if Doordash can give us one more order for the evening. We're gonna drop off this Uber Eats order from Taco Bell right now. If we can get one more to get to 225, that'd be cool. If we can't, then that's okay. Oh, what happened? What I miss? David with the additional 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, David, for gifting those memberships. And welcome to the 5 of you that just got gifted one of those. Welcome to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. W's in the chat for David. Okay, this is not to the same place I thought it was. Okay, so that got us, was that 1289? Got us to 222.08. We just need one more like tiny order to get to 225. Question is, can we even make it happen? That I don't know. I don't even know if we have any hotspots. We do, but Doordash doesn't seem to want to recognize that we're in it. There we go. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to head back over to the hotspot. I'm going to start making the live event for tomorrow, and we'll just kind of sit in that region, and if we don't get an order by the time I'm done with all that, I will take that as my sign to call it a night. Otherwise, we'll squeeze one more out of this. Two more likes, we can do it. I think we're gonna do it. Appreciate you guys once we hit it for getting us to 500 likes. Appreciate all the support on these streams, guys. It truly means the world to me. Jelly Bean, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Good night, Charm. If I'm still on when you check back in, I'll see you soon, but I'm thinking that might be it, because a lot of our options now are closed. We have 2 options left, and that's McDonald's and Taco Bell. Those are the only 2 places we can get orders from down here now. That's why pretty much 1 a.m. is kind of my cutoff. So we got super close to 225, and it's still possible that we'll get something that gets us over 225. But there it is, 502. Give you guys Give yourselves a round of applause for 500 likes. Thank you all very much. Why were the brights on exactly? Why are your brights on too? What? Mine aren't on. Okay. So I'm gonna sit here while I make the live event for tomorrow, guys. And if we get another order, great. If we don't, then, you know, that was our sign, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I am definitely getting tired too, so if I do another order, it's literally just gonna be one more, and that's it. My phone's at 3%. I guess it isn't charging. Still don't understand why, but I guess it's not charging. My phone isn't. That might be another reason we have to be done, because I can't finish the orders. That. Let me go copy the description of this. Copy. Boom, 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 boom. Live. New thumbnail. Okay, paste the description in there. Day 23. Done. Schedule for later tomorrow. I go 5 p.m. Really gonna try to actually start at 5 p.m. this time. No, it is not made for kids. All right. New live event has been made for tomorrow. I just actually have to set it up to redirect from this one to the new one, and if we don't get an order by then I am calling it a night. We got close. We just couldn't quite do it. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing for a second, low-key. Honestly forgot what I was doing. But I'll tell you what we did accomplish today. We got our, after I make my payment tomorrow, our debt's over 25% paid off. So we did do that, and that wouldn't have happened without you guys. So I'm very thankful for that. Even if we don't get another order to put us over 225, that's okay. I'm doing an extra step that I don't normally do from the phone. I normally do this at home, but I'm really trying to give it a chance, but I don't think we're getting one. I don't think we're getting one, chat. I think that was it. I think we had our fun. I also need to make sure to hurry up and end the stream before my phone dies too. So. Man, this takes forever to load. 18. Okay. Well, I gave this thing a pretty good chance, and it couldn't do it. Couldn't get it done. So that's okay. That happens sometimes. You get super close to where you want to get to, but you don't quite get there. So that's all right. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Oh boy. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? As soon as I say that we were done, it pulls me back in. I shouldn't have even accepted this, but it'll get us over 225. David. It'll get us over 225 for you. Oh, good Lord. It's from Taco Bell. Pays $4.58 for 2.3 miles. Basically a 2 to 1 ratio. How are you going to complain about that? How are you going to complain about that? Oh, and now it's a double. What? We also got an order from McDonald's. This is now a double. $7.58 for 3.3 miles, and this is the absolute last one I'm taking, guys. And then I gotta go get something to eat. Gotta go get something to eat and go home, get some sleep. David with the additional 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate your support.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn reward points today?
What can I get started for you?
I just have a Doordash for...
Okay, you're good to pull forward. That one's being worked on next.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll give this thing a reset. Try and get the... Get this thing to charge the phone faster. It should be okay, Nessie. Should be all right. What am I doing when I go home? I am gonna eat and then I'm gonna sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. Fellow dasher in front of us, same as before. I've seen that car like 4 times tonight. Yeah, I get that makes sense for this to be a dasher probably. Do you have Portland followers? I think we have a few people from around here who follow, but not like a super large amount or anything. $250. Do you hear a bid $250? No, you don't. I am done after this. I would have hoped after all this effort we put in we could hit $250, and honestly if we were platinum we probably would have, but the fact that we're stuck down at silver right now is really not helping. Stress 3% phone, 2 days to go. Phone's at 2% right now. You mispronounced boring, Max. Or you misspelled boring. I'm pretty sure Brave is just a troll. There was someone named Brave in the Discord who was part of the whole spamming thing earlier, so I think that might be the same person, so may as well just get him out of here. Nah, it's boring. What new request just came in? Details. No. Going offline on there. Close out some apps I have open in the background. I have quite a few open right now, actually. Yeah, it's just holding that 2%. Orders ready to pick up at McDonald's now. Okay. What happens if I take that out? Will that allow for any more power? I don't think that makes much of a difference. Should be a drink with it too, I think.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, dope. I just didn't see it.
Get in the hole. Okay, go for the other hole. Here is one.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Receipt photo. Do I have to? Do all this literally without unplugging the phone at all, since it's just refusing to charge now for some reason. McDonald's. Dang, they're still looking for a place to park that freaking thing. Screen went black. I was like, no, don't tell me it died. Don't tell me the phone died on me, please. Somebody please teach me how to have the same stream setup the YouTuber has. You can't like to do the same as him. I'll kind of go over my like my setup of like how like where like my phone in here and the Starlink and everything, but I'm not gonna put out like a exact step-by-step thing. It's not really something I had planned. Hey, it charged to 3%. Well, for like a second it did. Okay, both orders have been picked up. So we're gonna drop off the McDonald's. 5 minutes, 1.5 miles, and then, wait a minute. What happens if I go this way? Let's save any time. See if it saves any time. Still wants me to go left. So we're gonna go drop off McDonald's and then finish with the Taco Bell and end the stream there. Yeah, I plugged in my iPod Touch. That's how I'm streaming. I'm streaming off my iPod Touch. What's a Starlink? Starlink internet, satellite internet. How did I learn? Trial and error. I've been doing live streams like this for about 4 years now. I used to be a storm chaser. Well, I still am. Used to be a full-time storm chaser. Streamed severe weather for 3 years and built like whole multi-camera setups, bonding like 4 different connections, and it just gets all. Just do your research on the genre is called IRL streaming. There's a lot of resources on how to set up a good IRL stream. How do you get the Doordash and Uber Eats on the same time? I just run both of them at the same time. Sometimes I'll accept orders simultaneously. I feel like there's not supposed to be this much water. Definitely think one of those sprinklers is leaking. take the phone out with me. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Phone's gonna die, phone's gonna die, phone's gonna die. Down to 1%. This is gonna be sketchy. Sketchy, see if I can do this. I just don't understand why it's like refusing to charge now. The other one's charging. Say the plants are watered enough, guys. All that water being wasted. All right. Five minutes to go on this Taco Bell drop off, and then we are done. Oh, now my phone's charging. Now it's charging. Great timing. Great timing. Just wonderful. What's up, John? How you doing? Welcome in. If you guys are enjoying the stream tonight and you have not yet, please be sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell for this late night grind of a stream. Can't believe I'm even still going right now, but here we are. Voted to keep going, blame us. Yeah, maybe I will blame you guys. My lack of sleep. What's up, King Killer? John, I don't know why you care, bro. I also think you need a refresher in math. This is more than $2 a mile. Well, if you think it's foolishness, then move right along. No one's making you watch. What I'm doing to try to get my ratings back up because they've dropped because of some unforeseen circumstances. Yeah. But yeah, aside from coming from a place of I don't even know why you give a damn, I'm gonna have you check your math again, boss man. Ah, you're not talking about me. Okay. I thought you were coming at me like that. My bad. If you're not here to spread negativity, you are 100% welcome to be here. I thought you were just coming in just to hate. And I was like, I don't have the energy to deal with this right now. What city am I dashed in? Working around the Portland Metro. Sludgeon, thank you so much for becoming an official sponsor. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I will get your name added tomorrow before the next stream. John, I am. Why do you ask? Okay, anyways, I'm going to go drop off this order and then we are done for the night. I'm going to bed. It's unfortunate too because it's a $2.50 bonus peak pay right now. But what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let me do your thing. All good. Okay. No, I apologize too. I shouldn't have been so aggressive. I'm just tired and we've been dealing with trolls today and it's just been a whole thing. So So I appreciate you tuning in though. And I do agree. I mean, I have accepted a few under $2 a mile orders today. Just kind of out of what I feel like is necessity. So I don't love the fact that I feel like I have to, but it's just one of those things. But I agree, it's not ideal. Okay, well, let me go ahead and update. There we go. So that brought us to 229.66. Awesome. Okay, guys. Well, hope you all enjoyed the stream today. Hope you found it entertaining, informative. A little bit of both. Cringeworthy, even. Hope you had some sort of reaction to it. Hope you enjoyed your time here. I sure have enjoyed having all you guys here along with me. Love to see you guys again for all of our streams this weekend. Planning on being out every day this weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday included as well. Monday will be my last day out for a little while, but we're gonna go out and get a few full solid days in of dashing. Another reason why I want to do this as much as I can before I leave on my storm chasing trip is because DoorDash, if you get gas with the DoorDash card, you get 10% cash back on all fuel purchases. So I want to build that card up as much as I possibly can before I leave so that I have some, I guess, gas money set aside. I've been paying the credit card bills with the DoorDash account, but I'm going to switch that back to my other account. And then we will just say I'll save all the money from the DoorDash account so that I can get 10% cash back on all of the fuel that I'm going to end up purchasing while we're on the road out there. So that's kind of my plan there too. Let me double check chat, make sure there's not anything else important that I'm missing. Will do. Appreciate it, John. Again, I apologize. I thought you were saying that I was being foolish and that there was something wrong with me, and I got defensive, but that's my bad. So let's go over the end stats real quick. Finished with $229.66 over the period of 7.5 hours. So not too bad. You can do the math exactly on how much we made. With tomorrow's payment, based on today's earnings, 40% of $229.66 is the payment we will be making. We got pretty close to the payment being $100. We would have had to make $250 in order for that payment to be $100. Couldn't quite get there, but we got close. But regardless, we are going to cross the 25% threshold. We are officially a quarter of the way done once that payment hits tomorrow. So thank you all so much for that. As of today, we are 24.3% complete, but at the end of next stream, you will see that number be over 25%. So I want to say a huge thank you to all of you that have been riding with me for this journey. Again, we're really just getting started, but it just means the world to me that so many of you guys are here supporting me. Just, you know, by just being here. Any of you that have donated, become members, liked the stream, subscribed to the channel, it all means the world to me. Especially or specifically today, I'd like to thank our mods for doing a wonderful job, as they always do. We had a little bit of extra troll action today, so thank you, mod team, for handling that professionally and very well. I really appreciate your dedicated time and support to the channel. Thank you to our members, both new and existing. Again, we did have some gifted memberships today, so if you got gifted a membership, congratulations and hope you enjoy. Be on the lookout to your community tab on the channel so you can see proof of payment posts. That is something that is exclusive to the Dashers, aka the channel members. We did have a couple people upgrade to official sponsor level. I will get your guys' names added to that bottom list before we go live tomorrow. Thank you, donators, whether it was directly via Venmo or Cash App. I don't think we got any PayPals today, but any of those platforms, or via Super Chat, Super Sticker, the little like gift things that YouTube allows you to do now. It all is super helpful, and it means the world to me that you guys are willing to do that. Helps this stream happen. So thank you all very much. I do have a live stream scheduled for tomorrow. I have it scheduled for 5 p.m. Really going to try to stick to that 5 p.m. time frame. It might get pushed as late as 5:30, but I really don't think I'd go any later than 5:30. It just depends on when my girlfriend gets here, because I'm going to try and spend a little bit of time with her before we go live. But we'll just have to see how timing goes. So when this live stream ends, it'll either move you over to that new scheduled live stream automatically. If it doesn't move you automatically, it'll at least pop up on your screen. When it does, if you could click on it to get yourself over to that new stream, I'd really appreciate it. When you get over there, please do two things for me. One, please smash that like button. The more likes we can start off with, the better. And two, if you'd like to get notified when I do go live tomorrow so you guys can all join me again, be sure to hit the little button that says notify me, as that stream time is subject to change, and you can probably ask a lot of our routine viewers, it often does change. So I'm going to try my best to stick to that 5 o'clock window tomorrow, though no promises, but I'm going to try. So thank you all. Hope you have a great night. You guys are amazing. I will see you tomorrow.